for that to go on. Mi nasema kesho, very early in the morning, should definitely show up.
Sawa sawa. Kesho. I'll give the mic to Afrocentric. Wanskia.
Yeah, I can hear you. Am I audible?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Karibu Spaces. Comrades, I'll be very brief. I am really touched by the voice of Albert Ajwang I think you all heard it, his voice when you're speaking to his lawyer, not knowing that, he has entered like the final days of his life at the hands of this brutal regime, this brutal police. I am touched by the tears of his father outside the police station crying because he has lost his only son. Kenyans, we only have ourselves. There's no one else coming to save us. If we let this country slip into anarchy, back into the narrow era, we'll only have ourselves to blame. I'm saying let us go, let us protest tomorrow Central Police Station, tuvamie hiyo place. Let us all come out in solidarity. Mnaona vile wasiwa bodaboda mtu mmoja wao akishikwa vile kila mtu anaacha kazi and they protect that boda guy who has been hit by a vehicle. Mnaona vile makarao wana protect each other. We have to protect each other because they'll come for us one by one. Usibaki home, usibaki nyumbani. Umeona walikujia Albert huko, wamekuja mpaka wamesafirisha hadi Nairobi. They come and pick you in your house. So whether you're on the street or on the house, it makes no difference. You have to come out on the street. Strength in numbers. Kuja, tokelezeni wase kesho. I'll be brief, that is it. God bless you. God bless Kenya.
I hear you. Thank you. I'll give the mic to Voice of the People. Kindly, if you can be as brief as possible. Thank you. Unanisikia? Okay, Mabongo, unanisikia?
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay, I guess the Voice of the People ndo askiki. So we'll move on to the next speaker. I'll give it to Zipporah's son. If you can be as brief as possible.
Thank you so much, Anifa. Mine is to say kwamba ni nini tulimkosea William Ruto na Raila Odinga wakashikana, so they are killing Kenyans. Wenye ambao, when you criticize bad governance in our country, so they come for you, they kill you. So si tunauliwa kama kama kuku, and also we are silent. Tumetulia tu, tumenyamaza. So huu mtu anatuambia he has given a chance to transform this country. How are you transforming the country and you are killing your own people? It is a high time for Kenyans to decide kwamba tunarudi katika enzi za giza ama si kama wa Kenya tunataka Kenya ambayo tunajifunia. So maandamano inastahili kuitishwa, ile maandamano kali, ndio William Ruto asikie vizuri kwamba si Raila mwenyewe alikuwa na nguvu ya kutupeleka streets. So the conman call Raila and William Ruto wameshikana kunyanyasa wa Kenya. Tutanyanyaswa mpaka lini? Thank you so much.
Asante guys. This guy Anita Tibet, he texted me saying he's the one who was speaking with Albert on the audio that is doing rounds on social media. So I would like him to talk to us and tell us what happened and confirm everything. Unanisikia? Tibet, sorry.
Nakusikia Nifa, nakusikia poa.
So, were you the one? speaking with Albert.
Yeah, I talked to Albert jana at around 22:52 through his Airtel number, so akanikonfirmia atolewa home alichukuliwa kwao saa 8, around saa 8. So thereafter nikamcall tena, tukaongea around saa 2 na 50, akaniambia, nikamuuliza kwa wapi, akaniambia almost kufika Central, kufika Nairobi, akaniambia napelekwa Central. Nikamwambia it's okay, ya mambo itakuwa poa. Then we talked, I called tena ikakatwa, then I called tena akashika, akaniambia, so we talked, then akashinda akiniuliza if he'll be safe kama nishawaishikwa, akaniambia hajaishikwa. So I was like, it's okay bro, mambo only thing utakosa huko ni freedom, but as soon as itafika Monday tutakukujia. But ilikuwa tuende leo tao tutoe Moinde, ilikuwa leo tuende tusikizie venye ona stay. Alikuwa ashaandikiwa kwa OB, charge yake ni false publication. So we said kama si leo tutaenda on Monday kotini. So we knew Albert atapelekwa koti same na Moinde, so that was in Milimani. Juu mtu ako Kamukunji normally angepelekwa Makadara, but sasa tukajua atapelekwa Milimani. So leo morning nilipigiwa na Waswa. I was talking to someone mwenye alinipea namba ya Albert ya Airtel because we are friends. So I was talking to Waswa. Waswa akaniambia things are not good, I don't call, I text. So I texted, akaniambia Albert amepass. Then there's a boy called Mboya pia confirmed to me that he passed. So we had to go there to end up Central Police around 10. I was there. So we were there the whole day. Then tukaambiwa na the OCS that the OCPD hayuko. We wait, ameenda story ya Ruto sijui alikuwa na wapi na church service, I don't know. We waited at 3 p.m. So we were there with the family lawyer. Tukakaa. Ikafika 3 p.m. there's a guy called Master Sagini. Sagini went to confirm, only to realize later on at around 3:30, after wasting our time the whole time, that the OCPD was around the police station. So the OCS lied to us. That's one. Another thing that OCS lied to us, alikuwa ametuambia the body ilipelekwa Mbagathi. So all along we knew the body was in Mbagathi. Then there's this NTV journalist and it was Samira. Yeah, Samira came to me. I don't know how she knew me or how she spotted me, but she came to me and told me, hey Nyaje, I think I can recognize your voice. You are the person who talked to Albert through that voice call. I was like, yeah, it's me. So kaniambia, tell your group members the body haiko, I've confirmed na nimeenda mpaka City Mortuary. The body iko City Mortuary, msinde Mbagathi. So we had to sneak. The police tuliambiwa tutoke kama wajui Central. So we had to sneak, tukaenda Central. Not Central, the city, tukaenda city. Kufika city, after some time tukakuwa allowed kuingia, but sasa tulikuwa tunaingia in beats. Tukaenda tukaona, then we confirmed Albert was there. Albert was dead. So from what we saw, alikuwa na, I think, internal bleeding, but hizo ilikuja ikaanza kutokea through the nose na mouth. So alipigwa, alafu mkono yake ilikuwa na bruises. It's like he was shielding hizo kupigwa, he's trying to protect himself. And by the time I was talking to him through that audio, I just recorded your part ya mwisho. I don't know what happened. I just decided, let me record it. Man, it's just fucked up. So kesho, tomorrow as tunaenda maandamano, one of us tutakuwa tunaenda Milimani. Kevin Moinde tutakuwa naye kesho Milimani Lockouts. Asubuhi, I think by 8. Anifa unajua venye coach zuenda, so tutakuwa huko mapema. We have a group yenye matrips wamekama around, tunachanga huko hivyo do ya bail. We don't know bail kama atapewa bail ama itakuanga, but we are just anticipating atapewa bail. So in case of anything, tumekuwa huko hivyo kina Bev, tuko kwa hiyo group, mnaweza join or mnaweza tumia Sagini do ni yeye na collect. But kesho mkuje, tufikeni hapo hivyo Milimani. We be there for one of us, then later on tuingieni streets. Inafaa tuingie streets like ile kabisa. Ile ya 25th June iko ni kama replica. This one iko ni kama replica because man, it's fucked up. Hatuwezi kubali mtu makarau kutunyamazisha. We are too many and they can't kill all of us. And from what I heard tukiwa Central is that the government iko na killer squad of 12 cops. Not yet confirmed, but that's what I heard. So we just fucked up, and I think I'm 100% sure some of us when you walikuwa huko walikuwa I don't know if you are safe. Kesho leo ni Albert, the other day ilikuwa kina also alipass, kesho itakuwa wewe, kesho itakuwa mimi. So tomorrow man, tutoke. And Anifa, thanks man. Every maandamano, I don't know kama unaweza nikumbuka, but every maandamano nimekuwa na wewe. There's that tulikuwa mpaka na wewe mpaka kwa hivyo Jamhuri grounds. Tumekuwa man. Thanks for that. Let's continue to support our guys. Tomorrow tutokeni, that's what I can say. Tomorrow tutokeni to make sure Mwende ametoka, then we contribute familia kina Albert ipate justice pia, hizo barrels and all that. That's what I can say. Thank you for the platform.
Thank you so much. I don't know, I'm echoing, but pole sana man, sorry, pole. And don't worry, we will be in solidarity paka mwisho, as long as you're all here.
Yeah, thanks man.
So if you can mute, thank you. We'll be there inshallah. And don't worry about his burial. We will contribute online through his father's number. Asante. Thank you. We will go to Betty Njeri. If you can be as brief as possible, kindly. And for anyone joining the space, we've been discussing when we can have the protest, and the majority are saying tomorrow. So thank you. After we conclude the space is when we can start sharing the posters, and we plan to do this. I don't know. Okay, let me not go there. Okay, Betty Njeri, you can speak.
Thank you so much, Hanifa. I hope you guys can hear me. Mimi hata chenye nasema tu ni, what are we waiting for? You know, the government murders the opposition. We have no one to rely on. The people in power cannot protect us. They only protect their own. So it's high time we protect ourselves. And if you're supporting the government, fuck you, bwana. Government imetutesa kutosha. Ni juzi tu wameenda hiyo national prayers day wakatupea if. Sasa hizi they are killing us. You think you're safe? If you're supporting the government, you think you're safe? You're not safe. As long as the government have bad governance, you're not safe. It's high time we wake up and we say the end is now. They can't kill everyone. They can't silence us. They have actually tried all this. Wamejaribu hadi kwenda kuweka hiyo bill to silence us through social media. Wameshindwa. It's high time we wake up and fight for our rights. They fight for a generation to come. They have killed our generation for them to build their own generation. But us, they have killed our future. It's high time we wake up and fight for Kenya. The Kenya we actually really want. Thank you, Hanifa.
Thank you, Asante. I'll move to Vivalin, kindly, if you can be as brief as possible. Thank you.
Hi, Saseni. I just got home. I spent the whole day uko Central, tumeenda morgue, tumetoka morgue. There's also another case I want us to give the heaviness it deserves. Ni about the other guy who is still in Kamkunji, anaitwa Kevin. Tumeenda huko after tumetoka morgue, tukajaribu kumuona, then they came up with a story, mtamuona sahi wanauma hawaonwi, mtamuona night shift. There was a lot of stories, so we've left. Kesho, please, if you're in Nairobi, make it to the court, make it to maandamano. If we don't call out these atrocities and what the government is doing to us, they have normalized mmoja wetu akikufa, sisi tunakuja hapa tunafanya mchango, tunaenda mazishi, familia inabaki na kaburi, and we, quote unquote, we move on. That's why they have normalized killing us, because they know we are the only people who can fight. Sisi ndio tunaweza jipigania, maybe na LSK and a few other people who are in government, and the only thing yenye naweza wakumbusha ni ati, if you don't call out what atrocities are happening today, tomorrow they will happen to you, and people will have said, that's what we've normalized. Let's not normalize killing other people's. Yani, mtu kuchukua maisha ya mtu and we think like it's normal. For those of us who were there today, mliona vile baba ya Albert alikuwa anashindwa hadi kuongea. Yani, it was that bad. Jana aliwapea mtoto wake akipumua, leo anamuitia maiti. There was a lot that they said, and there's a lot that is happening. For the best we can do for Albert, They have killed Albert, but kesho tutoke and let this be the last extrajudicial killing from the police to us wananchi. Please, kesho mtokee maandamano, kesho mtokee kotini, and those of you will be able to contribute through the official numbers that will be shared here. Kama I think kwa namba ya baba ya Albert, please do. And those of you still in the groups where we are contributing, please do. Tumpe decent send off and tupe kesho niko sure huyo maybe anaweza toka na bail whatever. Please let's contribute. And msinyamanze, don't relent. When you see something bad,
Sorry,
say
huyo
something.
Kevin ni nani? Ako Kamkunji.
Kevin ako Kamkunji pia alitolewa Kisii akaletwa Nairobi DCI
What?
then
I
akapelekwa
didn't hear of
Kamkunji.
that.
Kevin was arrested with Albert over the same issue allegedly, I guess. Kevin alitolewa
So
Kisii,
he was
Albert
arrested
akatolewa
on Friday, Saturday pia yeye.
Thursday. Yeah, amekaa ndani hiyo time yote.
So anapelekwa koti kesho.
Yeah, we hope atapelekwa kesho. Juu umekuwa unajua kumekuwa na
him and
holiday.
the other guy, sorry, anaitwa
Moinde ndio Kelvin.
Oh yeah. So,
Yeah.
Tibet said atakuwa koti. We also have Rex inquest going on kesho.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think we can divide as other people start with the street. Wengine wetu tunaweza ingia kotini and then proceed to the. Sasa ubaya unajua tuko hapa loudly and we don't know how they're going to go after us.
Let me tell you one thing, Anifa. Tulikuwa na we maandamano last time. These people, if we come out in numbers, we are definitely going to defeat them. They can't divide themselves. Wengine mtokea kotini. Kama unatoka saidi ya Kibira, we ingia kama umeingia kotini. Mimi nikitoka saidi ya Utawala, ningia kama nimeenda either Milimani, whatever comes first. Please speak up for everyone. Stand up for everyone. Hii mauaji imekuwa nyingi. Wazazi wanashangaa what's happening. And why is the government not ready to choke on their bad things? They are out here finishing us. So, kesho mtokee kotini ya Kevin. Kesho inquest ya Rex itakuwa. Kesho kutakuwa na maandamano. Because if we don't do it now, tuna postpone nini? Okay, thank you.
Thank you, asante. We have 2 court cases ya Rex na Kevin, who was in the same situation as Albert. We'll see how we'll deal with the court issue. I don't want to say it hapa kwa space. Unajua sisi ndo wanafuatanga sana. I'll see with the court issue, Dori, and we will speak with the lawyers as well. Asante. I'll go to Joe Karani. Joe Karani, if you can be as brief as possible. So for those joining now, we've been discussing for some time now, and majority agreed we do this tomorrow. We hold the protest kesho. Okay, I'm seeing Joe ameenda, so I'll give the teacher. The teacher, I don't know your name, Emmanuel Makero. Unanisikia? Ama najengelesha. Mabongo unanisikia?
Yep, nakusikia loud and clear.
Okay, so it's just there. I'll go to K-Hope. K-Hope unanisikia?
Yeah, I can hear you.
If you can be as brief as possible. Thank you.
Great, no problem. Well, hi guys, my name is Hope. I've been following on this story since morning. Like
Anifa,
I saw Cyprian and the post. Like
I am just pissed off.
Naona teacher amerudi. Teacher.
Hello.
Yes, Anifa. I'm just pissed off.
If you can be as brief as possible. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Let's start Amalizia, and then I think he has a problem with the mic.
Yes, yes, Anifa, I'm getting you loud and clear. It's so sad for parents to lose a son on a broad daylight. So what we do, let us just organize for protest tomorrow, because if we go silent, they will come for us. What we do, let us just show up in solidarity. We march forward so that they don't mistake our silence for weakness. It's so sad to lose a comrade and one of us in this struggle. Thank you, Anifa.
Thank you, teacher. Asante. You can continue, Nani. K.
Okay, yes. From this story in the morning, this thing has been so fucking fishy because there is no way we can continue to just take their words lightly. These guys keep on pushing back. They keep on saying Kenyans wamenyamaza sana. We have been silent for too fucking long. Someone goes missing, we do a hashtag. I mean, we will come to as much as we can, but we have not been to the streets. They have seen these people are not going to go back. We're going to go back for sure because there's no fucking way you're going to continue doing that. But then you see, as we also go, other than the marching part, let's look at other key factors. Let's look at medics. How are we going to organize medics? God forbid someone gets injured, someone gets hurt. Let's look at lawyers. How are we going to organize for lawyers? Like last time, there was so much coordination in terms of the last protests because it came from so many places and so many views, because that statement was not making sense. Medically speaking, you cannot hit your head. You cannot want to hit your head. This is something that now we have taken too lightly for far too long. They cannot keep on to baby keep fala anymore. We have taken it far too long. So I really do believe that we should also plan in those other sectors. Let's look at our lawyers, let's look at our medics, let's look at our 1, 2, 3 points. How do we meet? What are the meeting points? Is there a way of us to communicate? What are our routes? If there's anything in that sort, we can also organize in that sense. But otherwise, that nigga needs to go.
Thank you, thank you. There is a meeting point I think ilishanga kitambo juu walikuwa wanatupata mali they corner us. So every time there's a protest tunatokea tu, you see, tunatokea. So for us hakunanga mali centralized, people sit down and decide on something. It has to be collectives kama sai. That's why deciding these things saa zingine inakuanga ngumu juu ukisema we meet at a place mahali watatukona. Like the first protest, that's how I got arrested during the first protest. So tukisema maandamano ni kesho, we know where. Nona, we know where, and then tunatokea. Thank you, thank you. I'll give the mic to Mudhoni. Mudhoni, if you can be as brief as possible. Sorry, I'm adding more speakers as we speak. Asante. Mudhoni, unanisikia?
Yes, Hanifa, I can hear you clearly. Thank you for the space. Mimi, I am for the opinion that we hit the streets tomorrow, Hanifa. There's honestly no reason for us to continue holding back. We've given them enough time. Somebody said it's been a whole year since last year, June, of us waiting for accountability. We've been waiting for this government to deliver justice for our fellow comrades who were killed last year. But not even one comrade has been amepatiwa justice yenye ana deserve. So right now we might want to go through all the due processes, all the legal procedures. But when has this government ever considered the legal procedures? When has this government ever put into consideration court orders? So the more we give them time, the more sisi wenyewe pia wanaona these ones are not serious. This is their day-to-day thing. They wake up today, they tweet about it, they're angry, and then after 24 hours, the anger has simmered down. No, that's what they are used to. And that's the same thing they're expecting of us right now. So no, it cannot be business as usual. We said that it's gonna take one person. It's gonna take one person to spark this revolution. I am hoping that Albert Ojwang is that one person. I am really hoping, Hanifa, because we cannot continue giving them time. Sawa, we need a 3-day notice to go to the streets. So we give them until Thursday for them to come up with more psyops zenye watatu destabilize nazo. By the time Thursday inafika, I assure you there's going to be a couple of things zenye we are dealing with. It's gonna be court cases. It's gonna be another comrade has been kidnapped, abducted. It's gonna be somebody else who are hurt by, there's gonna be a lot of things. And this is what they anticipate. So we cannot give them more time to come up with this. They should not wait for it. If we look at the countries that have actually had a successful revolution, they didn't plan it. They didn't sit down and say, on Tuesday we go to the streets, on Wednesday we take a rest, on Thursday we go back to the streets. No. They went to the streets and they did not leave the streets until justice was served. So that is the same thing. That is the same operation, modus of operation that we should be using. Because here ati tunaenda streets leo and then jioni ikifika tunachukua magari tunaenda nyumbani. What has been achieved? No, they need to see that this is real. And yes, we will stand with the family. We will always be there in solidarity with the families of the victims. That is never in question. But the other reason yenye wanaona, oh, this can continue happening, SHA is not working. In a working system, we shouldn't have to demand for these things. We shouldn't have to demand for the post-mortem to be a transparent one. We shouldn't have to demand that the family pathologist is included in this. No, it should be clear as day. But this is the route yenye we are now going to take. Why do we have to let ourselves? For how long are we going to let them take advantage of us? We cannot let this continue happening, Hanifa. They know we are too laid back. They have seen that of us. And we need to show them who we are. We need to show them how angry we are as a generation, as a country. Sudi the other day amedonate vitu za 145 million. Tunaona hizi vitu zinarudishwa kwa the manufacturers. So these are it's a government of sideshows. Ni government ya vipindi. And the more we continue letting them run their shows on us, the more they take advantage of us. So as early as tomorrow, we should be on the streets. This system organization comes with time. When it comes to lawyers playing their part, they do that. Last year, we didn't have to ask LSK to step in. They stepped in because they saw it's necessary. We didn't have to beg for the medic organizations to come in. No, they did that because it was necessary. They also realized they were fighting for the cause of humanity. So can we allow people to play their part because they realize it's time to play our part in this? So when we go to the streets, na mtu ameumia, then we don't need that. The medics will come through. They know that is what they're supposed to do. The lawyers will come into play. They know that is their part. So let us all play our parts and let us not let this government continue taking advantage of us. I'm sorry, I'm so angry. I have a lot to say. But again, thank you for the space and thank you for the opportunity, Hanifa.
Asante. Thank you, Muthoni, for the lovely words. I'll move over to nani amekaa sana. Okay, Laban, if you can be as brief as possible, kindly. Okay, ametoka tena. Detective, unanisikia? Gabriel.
Yes.
Okay, Gabriel, if you
Yes.
can be as brief as possible, thank you.
Yeah, I can be brief as possible so that we can allow other speakers to speak. So for today, I'm very disappointed and very sad to see the parents crying. And I tell you guys that nobody is safe in our country. For me, I'm not scared of anything. If they come for me any day, I'm not scared by fighting our rights. So guys, mine is just brief. Let's tutoke kesho, and we stand for our people. So I'm very emotional. Let me just hold that particular point and to pave the way for the other speakers to continue.
Asante. Thank you. So for those who are joining again, we've been here discussing on when we can have the protest, and many people and everyone who has spoken suggested tomorrow. I'll move over to Wanjiru. Wanjiru, if you can be as brief as possible, thank you. Wanjiru, are you there?
Oh yes, I'm here. Thank you. I think when I come to the topic on when the protest should be, I mean, they should be very, very soon. Let me just get away from the noise. I think now you can hear me. I'm okay. Someone is speaking. I'm thinking of when the protest should be, and the protest should have started even today, because of the killing of Albert. That killing of Albert reminded me of those dark days where June 25th. We are in the month of June to start with, so that killing of Albert has taken me back in those days in June 22, where Alex Masai was killed on the streets. I think the protest should have started or should start as soon as today. And the finance bill also coming and being on the way, I think it's something we shouldn't take it for granted. I hope you guys are having a memorial for June 25, because Rex Masai, Denzel, a lot of Eliki and Shieni, they all died I hope we have something to remember them, to commemorate the day, June 25, I think. No, it's Ngapi Samba. June 25 is in a few days, like maybe more likely 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. How are we going to remember them? How are we going to remember them? It's a month since they died, and we are still on the same struggle of Ruto must go, reject finance bill, reject this, Aturi must go. But are we even sure that next Masai akiwa mbinguni anatuangalia anasema, why did I die? Then Zed akiwa ametupwa in the dam, very cold, anauliza, why did I have to die if you guys never really took over the country, never really told Ruto off, never really punished our killers, you know? So the protest for me should be very, very soon and should be happening. We should start. I mean, I was thinking if we would have started 25 days towards June 25, but you know, life happens. But we should really start thinking about finance bill because these MPs, sahizi wameanza empowerment. With the empowerment, that means that wameanza kupeana bodaboda, sijui sherehani, sijui nini, to make sure watu kwa ground wako za, lakini wanafanya kazi, but behind the news or behind everything else, watapitisha the finance bill that will literally kill each and every person. So I hope we actually do a very good planning on the protest. We actually do a very massive planning on this because we need to actually first make sure Ruto goes. Because Ruto akienda, tuache maswali za who will come next, but Wanjiru, who will come next? I think the next person who is going to come, we will have set the standard of how we want us to be led. We'll have set the standard of how we want our nation to be. So even if atakuja mtu mwenye nobody even expects, but that person have the standard of how anaweza tolewa anytime soon by the Gen Z or by the nation, you know. So I think when the protest should be very soon, I'm also hoping to even listen from the others so that we can actually think about it. Thank you, Hanifa.
Asante. I'll move over to Charlotte if you can be as brief as possible. Thank you.
Yeah, I hope I'm audible enough. I think this is an amazing platform. And first of all, Kenyans, I wish kungekuwa na a loud megaphone to just clap for each and every single Kenyan out here. Ningewapigia makofi for real. But I just want to say this, even as our previous speaker has just echoed that maybe we don't care about who comes next. I think we should care who comes next because the goal isn't just removing Ruto and going. The goal is who is coming, who is becoming a great leader and man of integrity. Haifai just kukua, okay, tumemtoa, then what else? What else can we do? Because this goes beyond the national level. It also goes to the grassroots. Who are we putting MCAs who have integrity? Are we putting MPs? Are we putting our governors? All those people. Of course, the goal is that to say as we say Ruto must go. Yes, that is our goal. But what about the others? Because now that means that every one of us in this space has a mandate to say, I want change in this country. And I'm so proud of us, guys. Very, very proud of Kenyans. Oh my gosh, Kenya is ours. Kenya is for everyone. Everyone has a mandate to speak on Kenyans. And it starts with the simplest thing of me at home kwa nyumba yenyu with my gogo, with my shosho saying ile kabila ni mbaya, hii kabila ni mbaya. It's those minute things that actually bring change into this country. When we change those narratives, and I'm super proud that now we are changing the idea of protest. Kitambo ulikuwa nafikirianga ni a certain social class that only goes to the streets, but now it's every single person. And former Chief Justice Maraga has a saying that usually says, the middle class, the professionalism, the people who are in work, who to fail because they think, or we think, that we are not supposed to go to the street, we're not supposed to shout, we're not supposed to say that is injustice. And as a Christian who truly believes in the word of the Lord, I truly believe that Jesus spoke on injustices. So it is not on our side to keep quiet and shut up and say we will not speak on these things, but we will speak for every single Kenyans. And I mean, we're not only speaking on Kenya alone, but even the whole Jumuiya of East Africa as well. We are trying to put our voices up because because we all of us here know what those other countries look like, and we are not only fighting for us. So mine is just to tell Kenyans, even if you are unable maybe to go to the street, maybe in Nairobi, or you're in a different county, maybe you're in Turkana, maybe you're in a different anywhere else in the country. What are you actively doing in your home, in your space, in your marriage, in your household? If someone is speaking of ile kabila ni wabaya, what am I saying to that? Should I just keep quiet? Mtu akiongea vibaya kwa matatu, now if you want to throw someone else because they don't have an extra amount of money, am I saying something? It starts with such things. They look very minute, but they actually build up to a Kenya that we really, really want to create, and we are creating. And I'm so proud of us Kenyans. I really, really am. I think as soon as we say Mandamano Lino, we should just be like, when, right? See, if just tell us when it is going. Just something that I'd also like to say, Hanifa, as I finish up your query, is the fact that let us be aware so that we are not being used by the other fake opposition, because we are now the opposition. The other ones are fake whose personal agenda imeshikwa, and they come lying to us that they are really interested about this country. But it's just a bunch of old people who have been in the government, who have systematically oppressed us in so many ways, and have the audacity to come back and say that sisi tunaongelelea, which is a crime for real. It should be a crime. I wish watu wangekuwa na commit crime na Mungu anakuandikia mbele ya uso yako. So guys, I'm very proud of us. Hanifa, just tell us when, but let us also be aware that there's some people who want to take advantage of this amazing upscale that the country is going to. Na wako radio, hata wako kwa space, nimewaona wale wenye wako ile side ingine, nimewaona vizuri sana. We are one, and that is the only thing that matters. We are one Kenya, na Kenya requires every single one of us. Mabonga, good job on what you're doing, going across the country. Shakira has been doing a memorial for the fallen soldiers that died last year, who have going with Nyamisa and Hanifa. Oh my gosh, I am so proud of us as Kenyans. I truly, truly am. And even as a
Thank you. Asante.
Sorry. Okay, sawa. Thank you guys. Good night.
Thank you for all that you do too, Charlotte. Asante sana.
Thank you.
Asante. Laban umepotea sana. Ongea kabla upotee tena. Ongea. Laban.
Okay. Thank you, Anifa. You've been doing a lot in terms of helping us in this revolution. In fact, I'm very much sad about what has happened to Albert. He's one of us, and he was very innocent, I say. Remember, last year we had a very good demonstration, except that it was some wanted to take advantage of that. But we thank you so much. You've been trying to help us this revolution. People have been fighting you. People have been going against our demonstration. But in the real sense, we are looking for good leadership. We want to achieve by making this country work. Our systems are down. That guy who died is a teacher like me. I'm so saddened. When I saw the dad on television crying today, he was not even able to speak properly. That was so sad. And people, I know men are listening to us. There's those ones who are listening to us, NIS and whatever. If they're listening to us, why can't they advise the president properly that we need to make our country work for us? The youths are very many. Those ones who are not working, those ones who are at home, people are stressed. Thank you so much. And let me leave others to talk. I'm very
Sawa, asante. Thank you, Albert. I'll move over to Arnold. Arnold amekaa hapa sana. Arnold, if you can be as brief as possible. Okay, ni mimi ndo nimeconfuse. Mabongo, unanisikia?
Loud and clear.
Sawa.
Hello, mnanisikia?
Yeah, nakusikia Arnold.
Yeah. What I really want to say is hiyo maandamano maze should be as soon as possible, because we just can't sit around and let hii jina ya Albert be just another name added on the list. No. We were dying on the streets. Right now we are even dying in police cells. This cannot go unanswered. Lazima tuendapo to make statement, sababu tumekuwa tukitu kwa TL tuki ask for accountability. We want to hold them accountable, but sasa hizi they have not had that language. Sasa hizi we go to that one language they understand better. That's how as brief as I wanted to be. Thank you.
Thank you, Arnold. Asante. I'll go to Ayo the 6th. Ayo, if you can be as brief as possible, thank you.
Hi, Anifa. Hi, KOT. I hope you guys can hear me well. Am I audible enough? Kindly. Perfect.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Thank you so much for convening this space. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a few days to 25th of June, and we should be commemorating 1 year since the Gen Z protest, the original Gen Z protest. And here's the thing, yeah, I have a different opinion, and I don't want you guys to, okay, I welcome any stones that will be thrown. I have a very divergent opinion, and here's what I have to say. Ladies and gentlemen, when we had the 25th June protest, nobody ever sat down on a space to plan it. Let's agree on that first. And we've seen all the planned spaces, what happened after, all the planned protests, what happened after, what the government did. We all sat down on a space, planned on how we are going to go on protest and all that kind of stuff. And we found each other on the streets. We were accountable. Me, KOT, Koweno, whoever. And nobody was appearing because guys were scared. And 25th June is still fresh in our minds, and we were all there. And what I want to tell people is this. It is one thing to sit on a space and plan for protest, and it's another thing to appear on the streets to come and fight for your rights. Because yes, we will keep on saying here, numbers matter, numbers matter. Right now, we are 2,693 plus people on these spaces. Some of people coming on these spaces, wako majuu, wanatuambia hapa, in the streets, and they're really encouraging us. I want to ask a question. How ready are we, and what have we learned from the previous protests so that we can protest easy? We are safe, and we can not see what happened on last year's protest happen again. Those are the very pertinent questions that I'm asking you guys. And again, yes, we've lost someone that we know. We've lost a Kenyan. We've lost someone that we would want to fight for. That guy reminds me of myself way back last year when I posted my pinned tweet and my life was on the line. Did anybody check up on me? Nobody. Only a few friends that checked on me who are close to me. And were it not for me running away, probably switching where I stay here and there, I would have been dead by now. So I see myself in that person's eyes, the guy that is just lying on the morgue right now. And I want to encourage you guys and ask you guys also some pertinent questions. It is one thing to do activism, and it's another to really, really go and fight for what we really deserve and what we desire our country to be. I can't remember sitting on a space and planning the June 25th protest. We just found ourselves on the street. So we don't need people to encourage. Just a moment, Hanifa.
Correct you.
Just a moment, Hanifa. Just let me, I'm landing in a minute, then you correct me. Just a moment. If you're angry enough, we will find ourselves on the streets fighting for our rights. But planning here, we have government, whatever's planted on these spaces, they're listening and all that kind of stuff. Wanaenda kurudisha maneno. Let's be real with ourselves and do what is right. We don't need to come and pester each other. Let's go on the street. Let's go on the street. We will find each other. If you're angry enough, we'll find each other on the streets and we'll fight for what we desire and what we deserve for the children of our children. Thank you so much. I welcome corrections.
Thank you, Ayo. No one is going to throw stones at you, first of all. Everyone's opinions matter. So just a bit of correction. We are not planning anything. Like I said, this is a revolution or a movement that is decentralized. No one can sit kae kando amwe kitu unacheki. So that's why we always have to do this. Hakuna kitu gava wanapata kwa hii space ati wanaita intel. So they know. Si tunawambia tunakuja streets kesho. That is all. We are not going into other details, sijui nini, ati tupatane wapi, tufanye hivi. No, we are not literally planning it for anything. So tunaamua kesho ni streets tunaenda. Everything has always been public. No leadership means everything has to be public. Not everything, but vitu kaa hizi as to when the protest should be. I think we've been clear enough on that. And of course, June 25th, was organic. It was the best. It was historic. No one told us anything. But remember, June 25th, there was also, prior to it, we distributed posters, to mobilize and did everything. It was still online. You need to understand that social media is still a mobilizing tool for us. Social media is what made this possible, and social media is literally our only tool to fight for accountability and good governance. So that is basically what we are doing. We're not, of course, we know the NIS rats and the government moles are here. Kwanza nimeona huko Real, this guy, this annoying government blogger akiwa nao wengine. I'm seeing him here. Hakuna kitu anapata. So we are telling them, yeah, we are going to the streets tomorrow. That is all. No one is telling them any further information. Hawa say, let me tell you, they know things. Wanakwanga mafala tu wamejaa kila mahali wakitutegea, hawafanyi vitu yenye wanafaa kufanya. Anyway, I'll move to the next speaker. I'll give Congressman Samuel Makuya, Congressman,
Yes.
to address. If you can be
Yes,
as
thank you.
brief as
Can you hear
possible.
me?
Thank you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you very much, Nifa. My name is Congress. I'm the current president of Kenya School of Law after Okayo. So today I'm really grown with a lot of rage. I'm even wondering why Migori and Homa Bay are not even on fire right now. Actually, I'm shaking right now. Like, how do you just take someone, you kill, and then you tell us by a notice that is not even well drafted that he hit his head on the wall? How? That is not possible. Right now, even the president should be issuing a presser, sacking the entire police at Central Police Station, and even the deputy who was allegedly information publicized about. Like, how do you just tell us that he died because he hit his head on? How do you hit your head on a wall until you die? Are not walls? Is Migori insufficient of walls so that someone can hit his head on and die? That he has to be brought to Nairobi Central Police Station and die in a cell? I'm actually shaking. Let the government come and pick me. I'm the president of Kenya School of Law. Like tomorrow, Migori should be in lights right now. We must demand justice. We can't sit down and see our people being killed and we just keep quiet. Today is Albert, tomorrow is you. It might be me. We must fight until the end. Let's turn up tomorrow, guys. We have to demand for what is right. We can't sit down and see this kind of regime do all these things, and they flaunt every other day on tops of vehicles telling us how they are bringing change. What change? Change nonsense. In fact, that statement by the police is complete nonsense and bullshit. I've said that. Let them come and pick me. We have to turn up and fight for this country. It's either we do it or we don't do it and we suffer. Thank you.
Sawa, thank you. Thank you, Asante. I'm always grateful for you people for speaking out despite your position, Asante. I'll move over to Kadeno. If you can be as brief as possible, thank you.
Thank you so much, Anifa. Are you getting me? Anifa, are you getting me?
Yeah, nakusikia.
So thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm very sad. I'm sad because in the morning we woke up with the stories of Batu. Who's murdered in a police cell. Man, what the fuck is wrong with this country? We have to deal with injustice. I have listened.
Okay, I can't hear him. Unamsikia Mabonga?
Simsikii bado.
I think, Kadeno, are you there? I think akona shida ya network. We'll go over to Magoba. Magoba, if you can be as brief as possible, thank you.
Yeah, okay, I'll be brief. First of all, Mazee, we are so sad for what's happening in this country. You can imagine this is a motherland and what they are doing to youth. Sisi Kenya wanatufanyia. So it's been long time nikijiuliza hii swali, for how long will they kill us? Then unajiuliza future ya nchi iko wapi? Juu youth sisi ndio future ya nchi. Then as in they have killed us. It is so sad. Imagine hiyo manpower yenye imeenda. Imagine hao vijana wenye wamededi. Kama huja mwenye ameuliwa, imagine venye babake sasa anapitia. Maybe that guy was a breadwinner. Maybe that guy was future to that home. You see, leaders are wasting us. And people like Zakayo, they're wasting us. So right now, speaking at the coast, right now speaking at the coast, ani natamani pia mwenyewe wa coast pia wajimobilize hiyo maandamano tokee sote. Is like revolution start with us, sindio? I think you are getting this thing. It hurts mazee, inauma hii kitu, inauma life for the whole country is going astray. You have no direction, you have no leaders, you see. Yani ni beta tu tuanze tu sisi wenyewe tuonyesha watu kwamba tumefika kwako, haja wewe tufika kwako. So ni time to stand up, to take ile yenye tuko nayo tuonyeshe sisi na wakina nani na tunapenda nchi yetu na we deserve better. We need justice, we need better leadership. Imagine sasa hata shule pia imekuwa ngumu, tumeanza kudile era ya kitambo. As in kitu kama free education, that's our right. Uona. So guys, as in what's happening? Yeah, okay. Mi natamani tu niyo maandamano ikuwe successful. Tupataje ama statement, uona. Hawa jamaa pate statement ya kwamba youth are ready to take this country where it's supposed to be. Uona. We need better, mazet, we need better. So that's all.
Thank you, Asante. Thank you, Asante. I'll quickly go to Kingdom Billionaire. If you can be as brief as possible. Thank you.
Thank you, Hanifa. First and foremost, pole sana to the family of Albert. I'm a parent to Gen Zs, and for me, it pains, it hurts. It's very difficult to lose a child. And also, Albert, bibi yake amezaa tu juzi, it's unfortunate. So for me, this is what I would like to say, maandamano kesho. Another thing, let's have accountability partners. Ati ukishikwa kama kioti akishikwa akona mtu anaweza ambia Hanifa nimeshikwa, let the timeline know, that way tuanze kuongea, because if we knew this yesterday maybe we will not have lost Albert and tungepiga kelele and they will not have accomplished what they accomplished today. Secondly, this is what I'm asking as a mother. I'm asking you guys, stop fighting. You guys fight too much. You know, we are on the battlefield. We need to stop fighting. Right now, we have one enemy, you know, and let me say, let's all drop our egos, you know, whatever we represent. Right now, we're on the battlefield. Taxes inaendelea kuongezeka. I saw somebody the other day post unga ni 160. For me, I've never noticed because I just pick whatever, you know, at the supermarket. But I'm wondering, maskini mwenye ako Kibera, how are they able to afford 160? And maybe they just paid 500 kwa industry. Today, Kasongo amesema akiwa juu ya gari anataka kuwapeleka Gen Z's youth mkafanye mjengo na awapeleke kwa Waarabu kufanya hizo kazi anasema. You know, like, are his kids doing those jobs? You know? So let's concentrate. Let's ignore these fools like Gaitho. I don't know what that man stands for. Killer, he's just fighting for everybody, you know. Let's focus on the goal, because this where this country is headed, it's not the right path, and things are happening. Last week was Rose, to this week it's Albert, and now unfortunately we have lost Albert. Let's concentrate. Another thing, I'm asking for the software engineers on the team. Can you guys come up with an app where at least tunaweza fund hii kitu anonymously, because some of us, they know us, they will come for our businesses. So tunaweza fund without anybody ever knowing ni nani ametoa pesa ama ametuma pesa, and so it's like an anonymous giving, si kama mchanga where they can tell this person give something. We have the brains. Kama tunaweza nini toa pesa ya Central Bank ya Tanzania, was it Central Bank or a bank? So we have the brains here. So can we fight? And also tunatumia pia hiyo technology, hiyo knowledge mko nayo, unaona, these people should not get us. And for all these people trying to follow me and threatening me, NIS, you forget about it. And last year they shot one of my employees, and that guy, I had to take him to a different country. Akatibiwa mguu. That guy, his mother was in Kenyatta Hospital with cancer. I couldn't even tell the mother mtoto wake ameshutiwa. Angekufa. I'm so angry at this government. It's beyond me. So let's have unity and let's keep at it and let's concentrate. Let's not be distracted. Even the Bible says God commands a blessing where there's unity. Tuache kubishana vitu nyingi. We are in the battlefield. Let's concentrate on the battle.
Thank you. Afungwe mute
No.
kidogo mute, and then kuna wase mbele yako kiasi, I'll call you. Sorry. Thank you. Asante, I get you. Also, I would like to urge everyone to ignore the side shows going around. Please ignore our say. We've been here before, manze. Mimi kwanza hii space yenye niko, I am so traumatized when tunakuanga hivi angry and with a lot of tension. We've been here before. So I am usually very cautious of what I tweet and what message I want to pass out. Asira nayo mnanitoleanga. I have understood my influence and I'm taking really great caution with my tweets. So I am urging you guys the same. Ignore. You don't have to respond to Gaido Kanono, your government operative. Gaido is sick in the head. That nigga is gone. Umse yuko sawa akili. And he has no relevance. Hakuna relevance Gaido ako nayo. Please, just let us do each other a favor and ignore easy side shows. Hatuna hiyo time. Stop wasting your tweets and nini on these people. Mi nilikuwa hivyo until you guys called me out na nikachill. So as much as you're angry, please channel that anger to Albert's murder. Ignore hizi side show manze. Ignore Wakanono. Ignore these people. Ignore. Kwanza hii rende ya Osama inajaribu kukutrigger. Wako wase kadhaa. If you've been on Twitter enough, wanachezanga psychology ingine noma. So ignore these people. Else they will trigger you. That is for sure. Please kindly just ignore them. Let us do this and let us fight for justice. Let us fight for Albert and every one of us they have killed. Literally, it could be any one of us. Any one of us. We were in the streets. Any one of us could have died. Please, I am begging you, with my life even, ignore how I say. Please ignore them. Just go and fight for, let's go and fight for Albert. Anyway, so far we have gotten all the suggestions here and everyone is saying we go for tomorrow. So tomorrow it is. Tomorrow we go out and march for Albert. Tomorrow we go out and march for everyone killed. Everyone, every state sanctioned brutality. Tomorrow we go out and fight for our lives. Alafu kitu ingine ya mwisho. Hasira mingi nazo ubakia online. Please, if you are advocating for protesting, show up. If you're in Nairobi, if you're here and anywhere else around the country, not only Nairobi, please show up. Manze, show up. The solidarity that we were talking about in the beginning, show up. It matters a lot. It matters. please show up. Hawa say wataendelea kutukoroga hivi mpaka siku gani? We cannot continue living like this. Mi kwanza nimechoka. I am so sick and tired. I am so tired. I don't even know. Naona siku moja nitaamka and then nitakuwa wazimu tu. I think I'll run mad one of these days. So let's show up. Hii kelele yote, hii hasira yote, hii nini, solidarity matters. And as far as Albert's burial is concerned, we're going to contribute to his father's number. I think that is easier than any other channel. Easier, unless the family comes up with a pay bill, that is okay too, because it's only the family that can create the pay bill. So wakileta pay bill, we will contribute. Otherwise, we can use his number. So I am urging you guys, we've decided collectively that we are doing this tomorrow. So tomorrow we show up. We show up. It matters. It matters a lot. Thank you. Okay, Beverly, if you can be as brief as possible because this is your second time. Thank you.
Thank you. Hata mi na feel embarrassed kuongea mara ya pili. I want to say two things. One, the former speaker, mwenye aliongea mbele yangu hapo nyuma, amesema we are organizing. Nobody's organizing these things. Leo hata ni Sunday, watu wanapanga kwenda kazi Monday for the employed, that is. What makes you think you are leaving your house to come to the demos because Anifa said ama Beverly said? Kuja mandamano sababu unasema naenda mandamano juu they have fucked up education. Naenda mandamano juu huwa na reason ya kukuleta mandamano. Not because I said. And I've seen the common faces trying to say like mtaenda mtakufa. If we sit in our house, don't go and call these people out fanya mandamano. Kesho wewe ndi utawawa and it will be so normal. And also, for those of you who are in a better country where laws are working, stop telling us to keep quiet when the government is killing young people. Please shut the fuck up. Some of you are so stupid to an extent okay, I'm not taking back my words. To an extent, you can't realize that this can happen to anyone. Even the people we made noise for wakaachiliwa when they were abducted, they are here telling us eti kaburi tabaki na mamako. For context, kila mtu kwa kaburi itaikuwa, only that it should not be as premature as possible. Please, if you sit down on your knees, the government will urinate on you. Stand up and stand up for human rights. Kuwa na sababu ya kukuja maandamano, si eti Juanifa alisema. Wewe hujaona SHA iko fucked up, au hujaona wanapeana vitu za 140 million na hatuna vaccines Nairobi. Kuwa na sababu ya kukuja maandamano, usikuje usema Anifa alisema ama Beva alisema. Kitu ingine, mtu asiwahi kuambia eti you are tweeting ujinga. Tweet, make that noise. One tweet, kama yule msichana alifanya tweet moja, it went viral na sahi after alishikwa, ameachiliwa. And please notify people when you are arrested. If we knew about this, tungekuwa tumesave maisha. When they know, we know they have you. And rights, let's stand for people. Kujeni maandamano kwa sababu mko na reason, hatujawaita ama sijawaita. Kujeni, we fight for human rights. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Asante. I'll move over to Alan. Alan, if you can be as brief as possible.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, nakusikia.
Okay, Hanifa, I'm very angry. Hasira iko juu. Kai imepanda mpaka kwa kifua. Now, unataka kuniambia these guys have fuel to go to Kisii, to go to Nyanza, to arrest someone and bring him all the way to Nairobi. Lakini kukiwa na an actual robbery, an actual crime, wanakuambia gari hina mafuta. You know, these guys, they really think this is in matako yao. They really do. Yani, ati he banged his head on a wall to death. Hata kama ni kutafuta excuse. Guy, that is the best they could do with all these salaries we are paying them. That's the best lie they could come up with. Alafu the guy is even a director. Hiyo masomo yote, that is the best letter he could write, even if you're coming up with an excuse. Alafu unasikia mtu anakuambia Ruto 2027. You are very stupid. In fact, 2027 is too far. It's too far. Actually, Hanifa, ulisema Thursday I was very angry. But sasa nimeona people are more sober. twende tu kesho. Hii kitu you do not delay. You don't need to delay. Wewe unapatia serikali 3 days notice ya maandamano Hanifa, na hao waliupeana notice ya kuua huyo kijana. Did they give anyone notice? No, they did not. So why are you giving them notice? Why are you giving them time to arrange themselves? Tupatane nao kesho. Simple as that. You don't need. Hii kitu ni action and reaction. They killed Albert, we burn a police station. Simple. Even if we don't burn it, they must see us. We must be seen. Because hata sahi naona I'm being followed by NIS goons. Accounts that were created in 2025 zinanifollow because I'm speaking on this space. You are wasting your time as cops. Afande, please, settle down. You know where we will be tomorrow. You don't need to follow me. You don't need to follow me on Twitter. Alafu, Hanifa, KOT, you guys, you are big wigs. Sawa. You don't need a 3 days notice. You don't need. Just post. Tell us kesho tuko mahali fulani, masaa fulani. And then we'll figure out how we will get there. We will do the thing. Tutafune tear gas, it's our right. Tushailipia ushuru. Si ushuru sasa iko 50%. Tear gas wamenunua. We will be there tomorrow. Hizi kitu ya kudelay Hanifa ati ngojea mpaka Thursday. Thursday for what? Hii ni hasira ya saa hii tunamalizana na polisi saa hii. Simple. See, they killed him. We will also want the answers immediately. Maneno ya 3 days notice ni ya nini? Maneno ya 3 days notice ni ya nini? And in fact, we should be dealing with this government on action and reaction basis. They do something, we react. Simple. Maneno mingi, let's plan, do. Hizo vitu story mob. Not necessary at all. They do something, we react. So tomorrow, they have to tell us how Albert died. Because banging your head on a wall, that's bullshit. It's unacceptable. And IPOA can fuck themselves. Hakuna institution useless kama IPOA walai. IPOA si wamekuwa kituambia stories about Rex since last year. BBC walipanda ndege wakakuja mpaka Kenya. They found out who killed Rex before IPOA. And now this guy is writing a letter here telling us that IPOA will investigate this thing. There is nowhere IPOA will take this investigation. There is nowhere. The only investigation that will work is Gen Z investigation. So tuonane kesho.
Thank you, Alan. Asante. I get you. I feel it. And just to clarify on the 3 days notice, listen, as someone who has been in hospitals and in the courts after protests, I mean, niko na trauma mob. So everything I put out there on Twitter, it is a suggestion. Missy Msena Kachini, and then I make a final decision. I have a trauma with this leadership thing, leaderless thing, to call leaderless. That stands up to now. No one is anyone's leader. This thing is completely decentralized. So I just have a bit of an influence. I do not speak for everyone. So manze inakwanga suggestion. That is why I always come out to put out a poll or suggest something so that we can discuss. But manze, you guys just anyway, but I understand. I am happy the anger is there. I'm not even angry because I am happy that we are this angry, that the rage is back on. So I am happy that the rage is back on. But please notice that in a suggestion, we are discussing and then collectively agree. I didn't, make a final decision and then nakujana. I have never done that and will never do that. That is why I always plan. We always speak on this platform. No one sits around somewhere to plan something and then come up with a final decision. We collectively decide. Sorry. So I'll quickly move to Wanjira. Wanjira, if you can be as brief as possible, thank you. And then, sorry, Nona Murara, I may request Mike. So I don't know how this works. Murara kwanza tulifight naye ile siku. And he said some things before he unfollowed me. But that is not important. So I don't know if I should give him the mic. Ama. Okay, who decides? So if yeah, you can use the emojis. I'll give him the mic. Wanjira, you'll speak. I'll also add him as a speaker.
Okay. Asante, Hanifa. Now, guys, I am just as angry. I am so angry because I think that hii state inataka to normalize kuogopa, wasiwa kutokea maandamano, wasiwa watamadwa, wasiwa kutokea maandamano, abductions zita happen, wasiwa wakiongea anything against gava, mse hata kujiwa kwa keja, mse akitengeneza website against gava atashikwa. What the fuck? What nonsense is this? This is not the country we want to live in. We cannot normalize fear in our country. We have come a long, long way. We cannot go back to the Nile era. We cannot go back to a dictatorship. Kwanza gava yenye hata haideliver shit. Yani we cannot say we are getting any government services other than killings, kuibiwa, abductions, terror. Our parents are crying every now and then. Police brutality mtaani is every other day. Like ukienda ghetto, Mathare ama Dando ama anywhere. Vile hao mavijana wanasafa tu kuona karao. We need to tokea maandamano and we need to sustain it. The other thing is, ni lazima tukuwe na target ya maandamano. Tunatakaje tukitokea maandamano? Niyo karao mwenye alimada, Albert tunataka a deal na justice ama tunatakaje? We have to have our demands when we come to the protest, and we have to be clear about the demands that we are making, and we need to sustain the maandamano until the demands are met. Because pia tumeandamana sana, na ukweli kama hatutakuwa tuna make sure kenye tunaandamania demand inakuwa met, then we're just gonna be troublemakers, noisemakers with no tangible results. So I would like us to be objective about what we want to be met, so that it builds momentum towards Ruto must go, because that's the end goal. And we also need to have a plan for after Ruto has gone, because that was the other thing last year tulikuwa tunasumbuliwa sana. Mnataka Ruto aende alafu. So lazima tukuwe na clear plan ya vile tunapanga kuchukua hii gava, jua mafala ukweli hawezi tupeleka anywhere. Tumeona yani we are dealing with a criminal entity in the name of governance, in the name of government. They kill, they steal, they destroy, and they're trying to make us afraid. Now we already lost our fear. We cannot be able to go back there. Hanifa, that's all I wanted to say. That ni lazima to put our foot down, we defend this country, we defend our constitution, we defend ourselves, our brothers, our sisters, our parents, our future, our present, and the generations that are coming. As for Morara, kama ni mimi sidhani ningempatia nafasi, lakini juu ni wewe, ni vizuri umempatia nafasi. Back to you.
Okay, seeing people coming for me about Morara, sorry. And anyway, let's just move on. Let's move on. Like I said, no side shows. So I'll give Likaragu, if you can speak briefly, thank you. Are you there? Kiragu? Okay, I'll move to Mukami. Okay, I don't know if I'm pronouncing
Hello.
it right.
Yeah, it's Mokami.
Okay.
Yes. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Hi everybody. It's so wild. It's so wild that a year in we are still where we started. If not worse off. It's so wild that this has become our new normal. It's so wild that this is our new reality. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm a bit emotional, but hizi story zenye zina happen sahi. Most of us who grew up in the 90s, Yeah, these were in the history books, you know, the death of Roberto Uko, the Nyayo Chambers. Hizo ni vitu tulikuwa tunasoma kwa history books, you know. It was a dark time in our lives, and it's so sad that we are reliving those times at a magnitude. Yani, watu wanasema we are headed into the Moi era, but right now, guys, we are deep. Tuko kwa Moi era Pro Max, because these people are coming after children. Time ya Moi, I'm sorry to say, but as cruel as he was, he used to go for his peers, his political opponents, not fucking children. Sikusikia mahali Moi alienda akaua vijana, amewaokota kwa street, amewaua watoto. His opponents, yes, wao politician waende wauane, shida yao, you know. But the fact that this is our current reality, we've been so desensitized to murder, like wanton murder, people being pulled from their houses, away from their children, away from their families, being killed, and nobody gives two shits. The judiciary is already compromised. So what kind of justice are we seeking? Hata hiyo protest, tunaenda kusik answers. Are we going to get any answers? Like, seriously, this cannot be our reality, and people should get angry enough, fed up enough, because a year in, manze, if any of the 65 plus woke up right now, what would they think of what the country has become? Ati sahi, even writing your opinion, asking people to be accountable is a crime. The government, the people in power are so arrogant, so ignorant, their egos are so high up, that they will not even maintain the integrity of our borders, that one of us, our people who are being held incognito in a different country, in a foreign country, and those fuckers, the best they could do is to yap on social media and then apologize. Like, tunaelekea wapi? Where are we headed? I am so tired, and by the way, I don't know if people are angry enough, and I don't even know how we are going to channel our anger, because what is this we are in? What kind of country is this we are in? Our economy, our children. Lini hata wakati ya wa Moi, lini hakukuwa na vaccines za watoto kwa clinics? Fucking vaccines, but people buy 50 million Kenya shillings cars every other week. Na tunawaangalia tu, and there's nothing we can do about it. They've sold us fear. They are selling us fear, instilling fear into us that there's nowhere we can go, there's nothing we can do. Tutafanya mtadu. You know, like they are treating us like we are helpless, but I think our strength lies in our unity. And right now, like, they have fractured that, and this is what we need to work on. Kila mtu ukuje na vile Beva amesema, usikuje kwa sababu Hanifa alisema, usikuje kwa sababu Beva alisema, sababu Bigwig amesema. Kuja because you're tired, because you're fed up, because this cannot be our reality, this cannot be our life, this cannot be our future. I mean, like 1 year in, guys. Right now, state machinery, intelligence, wako hapa wanatufuata, wako hapa wanatufuata kwa social media, wanajaribu kututhreaten, wameshaanza kutrack watu, instead of working on the security of the country. Right now, countries have already started offering issuing travel advisories to their citizens against Kenya. Why? Because there's something coming, something big is coming. There's a threat of terrorism and violence. What is it that they know? Because they always know stuff before it happens. And they've already started issuing travel advisories against Kenya. But because our stupid government is busy huku anakimbiza watoto, tutakuja terrorists. Sai terrorists wameingia vizuri sana. Why? Because nobody cares about them. They are busy chasing people who are trying to get them working, to get the system working. I don't know if anyone is as fed up as I am, guys. We need to do better. We need to do better. And people should get fed up. Get fed up and just do whatever it is you need to do, because we have never gotten here. Like never. Sidhani Kenya ishaifika mahali imefika. And we need to move in unity. Hata mimi huu Morara ataanza kuleta side shows hapa. Akitaka afungue space yake, aende aite watu wake huko, kwa sababu kazi yake ni drama. Anataka tu ajulikane amesema ama amefanya, atuambie atauza gari. Enda uuze gari, hakuna mtu anataka kujua. Tulitoa pesa zetu na tukakupatia. Achana sisi sasa. Where do you know how people are suffering out here without food, with nothing? Unakuja hapa unataka Hanifa, by the drop him. If it's my kama tunaulizwa to vote, drop that motherfucker. We don't need to hear from him. He had enough time. He had enough faith. We trusted him and he pissed on us, and he's going to do the same if we give him another chance. Hatutaki kumsikia. And that's it.
Thank you so much. I hear you and I share your frustration, Sana. Pole Sana. Thank you. I'll quickly move over to Chris. Brian Osoro, I see you raising your hand a lot. Just to remind you, we stay on the topic. Let's not move away from the topic. By that I mean Morara, because I saw your emojis. So I want us to stick to the topic. Chris, unanisikia?
Yeah, nakusikia Hanifa.
Sawa. If you can be as brief as possible, thank you.
Okay, I had so much to say, lakini I can feel the speaker who was before me. She's a bit emotional, and we should all be. So nitakata tu kidogo. Mimi kitu nitasema ni very simple. Ukienda street, unaenda because unaenda kupigania, unajua nini nakutoa kwako. If you are on payslip, you feel the pinch. Kama unatumia SHA, you feel the pinch. Unajua penye inakufinya. Mimi siendi street because Hanifa amesema ama KOT amesema ama mtu fulani amesema. I'm going there because of what I'm feeling.
Please insist on that. Very good. I like your point. Please, I'm sorry for cutting you short, and that's it. Wejua nini imekutoa home. Okay, you cannot take my word as me being your leader or something. I am not your leader. I do not want to be. I am traumatized, and I want us all to work together, manzi. Me pia, I am an ordinary citizen. Influence ndogo isikudanganye. I'm as angry, I'm as bitter, and I'm as tired as you. We are all the same. Followers tu kidogo hapa na pale na influence isikuchoche. Please, I have always stayed humble, and I'm always in my lane, and I'm always trying to make us all work. So we jua nini imekutoa home manzi? Si mimi nimekutoa home. Si mtu yeyote. Yani, stop giving us your importance. Mi bede sidai. I'm terrified of it. So jua ni nini imekuleta streets. You should be angry enough. Sisi ni watu wazima. Sisi ni watu wazima. I want us to understand that. Thank you. Please continue.
So my point was kila mtu anajua nini inakutoa street. Ukienda street unaenda kwa sababu ya shida zako. And if you feel hakuna kitu inakukwaza, kaa kwako. Unaweza endelea kutusi watu kwa online, uambie watu venye ni wajinga, watabaki na kaburi. It doesn't matter. Kila mtu ako na reason inampeleka. Mimi I'm so happy, at least people can now feel. Najua wakati tulikuwa naenda last year, sio kila mtu alikuwa anaenda because of hiyo pomp and kale, nyoto wanasema naenda maandamano just for the sake of it. Tulikuwa naenda because tulikuwa naona vitu zingine zina happen zenye lazima tuongee. I'm happy Hanifa, KOT, mume stick to that. Na nimeona pia you always try to speak your mind na mnasema what people need to do. One thing I always tell people ni kwamba ni sisi tunafanya mtu anaweza jiita big wig ama anaweza jiita small wig, because kama mimi nimekufollow na wengine wamekufollow, tunakupatia hiyo power. But sasa niko sure even tomorrow kama tutatoka state, because mimi nitatoka, but sasa sijui nitapata nani. But unajua pia lazima niangalie, nisipopata mtu kwa street itabidi ukule kona, but nikipata watu wako I'll go. It is always a
We'll
risk
be
because
there, Sijali, we'll be there. We will be there.
It's always a risk because ujui nini ita happen, but it's better you die fighting for what you believe in rather than kuishi hapa na kuna watu wanaendelea kuweka watoto wao vizuri wakijenga generational wealth na wewe hauna kitu. So tokea kesho, we are fighting for jina imepotea. We are fighting for Albert. We are fighting for Albert and the police brutality, na pia msisahau kwamba kuna finance bill inakuja yenye tuna combine zote na tukue street. If you feel the pinch, come forward na tukae street. And lastly I'll say KOT, na kushukuru sana because tulikuwa na wewe sana last year tukianza hizi vitu, na wakati uliona huyo mkora mwenye ametaka kuongea hapa akianza kufanya mambo yake ulikula kona, and I'm happy for that. Stick to your lane na tutakusupport the much we can. Thank you, Hanifa.
Asante, thank you, Chris. Brian Osoro, I'll give you, if you can be as brief as possible, thank you. And I think we've already decided that we are marching tomorrow. So, guys, tomorrow it is. Tomorrow we march for Albert. Tomorrow we march for every one of us they have killed. Tomorrow we march. We march for the fight of our lives. We march for our survival. We march in solidarity. Thank you. Brian?
Yeah, okay, yes. Thank you, Hanifa. Mimi, what I would like to say is that, thank you, Hanifa, and everyone here today. I will try to first narrow down on whatever it is that is happening right now, which is not so sure if people have noticed it, but there has been a lot of information warfare being conducted. Albert died. The police have released a statement which I don't know how many people have read, but it points to them trying to say that whatever happened was self-inflicted, which was not. I don't believe it was, but I think this is among the things that the government uses to break down people. And sometimes this information warfare cascades into things personally. There's a time last year I saw what was happening, whereby somebody will do something. It could be KOT, Sonko, Hanifa, whoever. Some people have not met. And then clearly somebody else comes and misquotes what they are saying. Or says something like, huyu amelipwa. Or says, like I've seen some lady amesema hapa ati huyu alipatiwa gari, sasa ameshindwa cooperate, anataka kuuza, things like that. I was with a group who was trying to come up with a tool to allow citizens fact check whatever it is that they see. Unfortunately, it was overtaken by events, but I think now more than ever, please, I've tried to see the people in this space, to see those who have a similar name as I am. I've not seen any. What am I trying to say? We live in a variety, like it is very, I don't know how to put it, unless we are in a cult, there is no way we can think the same. There are people here who will pick different directions to reach to the same destination. We might not understand their tact or why they have picked that particular direction. Case in point, Hanifa has said, anataka kwenda kuissue notice to the police. This is her. You don't have to agree with it. Going to the police to issue notice, it is not you seeking permission. It is just telling them this is what is going to happen. And the court said the police should not give you permission. They should just know that hiyo ndo inafanyika and they need to come and give you protection.
There's a distinction here. Sasa saa nyingine unaona the same people wanaenda pale, huyu amelipwa na sijui na nani kusema hivi. These people are happy when young people fight. Mimi, I'll be honest with you. I am one who is sometimes so open-minded mpaka watu wanashangaa. I sit down with people that wamenikasirisha. That is just my nature because I understand one thing. I might not like you, but I might need you. Or not even need you, but I think we need to be on the same side. The moment these old politicians understand that vijana, kitu tu kidogo inawatrigger, that is what they use. That is what bullies use tukiwa watoto. Wanajua wewe ukiambiwa uko na hiyo, that is what they use. Young people, we cannot agree. We don't even have the same tastes in music, in art, in what. How do you think that ati sasa sote tutakuja tukubaliane on one thing? This is the thing I've been trying to put out and saying, let people be, as long as the goal is good governance. That is what we need to look at. There are people who will pick different routes. You might not understand it. You might not, you might see it and you might perceive it in a way vile wewe unataka. Mara sijui psychops, sijui nini. Mimi nawaomba tu for this movement to be sustainable, we don't need to be fighting each other. For this, hii anger saa nyingine mi wanaona inakuja alafu ina dissipate kwa sababu gani? Somebody introduces a tribal card, somebody says huyu amelipwa, I sit down and I'm like, oh my God, how easy is it to distract Gen Zs or these young people or us as young people? It is so easy. We are so sophisticated, but at the same time, so opinionated, not to appreciate a different point of view. I think tolerance, we need to have a lot of tolerance. Mimi, hiyo ndo kitu mimi nitaomba, na nitazidi kuomba na nikutana na vijana na waambia silas, we don't even support the same football teams. I mean, like, why should people think that we need to think the same? We can't. Ukienda mahali ukiona mnafikiria the same, you're not going to learn anything there. We need to get different perspectives. Ndio hawa wakoloni mambo leo wakituletea kitu, we can see it in 10 different angles. That is good. Imagine sasa tumeletewa kitu, Wamasai bahati mbaya wazungu walikuja wakawadanganya, wakawapokonya land yao. Africans wakapokonywa because they were thinking linearly. But the beauty of what we have is the variety yenye tuko nayo, ambayo it should never be a weakness, it should be a strength. This Bangladesh, wale vijana walisimama huko kwa Sheikh Hasina, they were very different factions. And usome hata sahi, there are those people whose cultures were different, but wakasema, you know what, we don't care. The problem is this woman who's taking jobs away from us. Let's go for her. Wenye wanataka kukuja wakuje. Wenye nyinyi mnataka kukuja in a different faction mkuje. Yeah.
Sorry, I understand your point, but I think that's a topic for another day. I want us to charge up for tomorrow. But thank you, Brian. I appreciate you. I'll move to Albatros, if you can be as brief as possible. Thank you.
Definitely, I'll be brief. I'm currently trying to understand, of course, the current situation, and it's a pity, definitely, that we as a nation are going through this. Often I've tried to think positive about the situation, like hold on to the hope that, like Hanifa, you just said that you're a bit exhausted about the whole situation. But today's punch also got me so much. Like I felt, I'm also Albert, so this is a namesake. But I saw it vividly. What continues to like to inflict pain on the youths of Kenya, you know, and I feel like for the government, this is really shooting themselves in the foot, and it's so uncalled for. So I'm in support of the movement, definitely. Go out, protest. It's your right to protest, definitely. And we can protest for Albert, of course, for justice for his family. And let the pain be felt, not to his family alone, but rather also to everyone in the position of leadership, you know, the institutions that keep failing. Like you've said, I've also heard on the spaces I pour on all these institutions that fail, or the judiciary that fails to convict or to fully convict the criminals, or the police who who keep of course hurting or killing the people or the youth of Kenya. So I am in support of this, and I want to call it, if this is wrong, it's really wrong. I don't want to say that it's about regimes, it's about politics. It's all about just human rights and dignity. And if it's wrong that the government cannot actually protect its people, and the government keeps barring the youth, or parents keep barring their kids, it's a pity. And I'm in solidarity with this movement as you head to the streets. I want to leave it at that. Asante, KOT, and Hanifa.
Thank you, asante, asante. I'll move over to quickly Jerim. Jerim, if you can be as brief as possible, thank you. Okay, amepotea. I'll move over to Sancho. I know it's not your real name, but ndo imeandikwa. Unanisikia? Okay, ni mimi. Mabongo, unanisikia?
I'm there.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, so who is there? Nani? Okay, Jorim wansikia?
Yes, I can hear you.
If you can be as brief as possible, thank you.
Hey guys, bana, me, I'm so saddened, huh?
I
think you should be as brief as Arab.
Hi. Please continue.
Thanks. Guys, me, I'm so saddened, bana. There's no any better time, and we can't just wait any longer. Let's come out, let's fight for our space, let's fight for what is truly ours. We are going to lose it if we continue being silent. All I can ask for, when we get there, guys, let's just be together. However much they try to disperse us, if you get there, talk to a friend, talk to a guy, and that's all. Let's all come out and let's support each other. I prefer that whoever wants to come and may be lacking a fare or so, we can do inboxes and such. And when one inbox, you just side chat to know nani anaongea na wewe and hivyo. So let's come out.
Asante, thank you. Happy? Unanisikia?
Yep, nakusikia.
If you can be as brief as Arab, thank you.
2 minutes. Okay, thank you all. I think this is a very sad moment for our country. I think at this moment, there's no youth that can be proud of this country. And there are few strategies that this government is trying to use. And at some point, I feel like they are winning against us. We used to be this united, but again, they've come with a new strategy. And there's division a lot. And of the few strategies they are doing is one, intimidation. Unashikwa hapa na pale alafu unaachiliwa, then your neighbor sees it anasema okay, I cannot join. Number two is killing that you're seeing, and then someone comes up with a strategy like, oh, I think at this moment we should also always avoid what you are texting. So another one is a division. We amelipwa or activism, paid activist. I normally tell someone, if you really feel like you want to be a paid activist and you want to be rich as who you think, ingia, you're that paid activist. We need those paid activists. We need those who are willing to liberate this country. I think it's so painful. And another one is aspect of tribalism. That was very strong last week, and I was so sad and was bleeding for this country. A point where you feel like, oh, hao wamelipwa, hao wameingia wamelala kwa nini kwa stadium, that's why nini. But we all know these guys are using all this strategy. They have all the resources and they can buy. If they bought naitwa nani, the guy alinunuliwa kuhost a president. So tell me, I'm a mine down there in Kibra, ako pale, ako so hopeless sana, chochote amepewa 3,000, 5,000 to go and shout Ruto. just go there, sleep there, 5,000. I'm so sure even in this group you're in, saizi ukipewa 5,500 nasikia just shout for a day, you will be shouting. That's the strategy, and these people know wako na pesa, and they'll try and bribe and they'll try and buy everyone, and the strategy itakuja, huyu amelipwa, ule mwenye amesimama imara to liberate this country, utakuwa unaambiwa tu okay, huyu amelipwa. And now we are headed to the finance bill 2025. I think we'll get so many issues. Utasikia your closest friend unasikia tu anasema hapana, hii finance bill naoni iko sawa. So the intimidation you are seeing, mtu ameuawa, a few people wameiona, amesema no, we cannot continue with this, let's get a new strategy. Then they come up wana demoralize hata ule mwenye alikuwa na that zeal to komboa nchi. I think at this moment as youth, let's just forget our tribes, let's just forget everything. We did it last year, we can still do it. Tungekuwa waoga hivi, this country and Africa saizi ingekuwa bado colonized. People died for this. I think sasa yenye tumeingia, this is tougher than even the colonies. As I see these guys, we've been colonized with our fellow Africans, I think. Yes. Look at Tanzania, look at Uganda. I think at this time tuna feeling like sasa ndio tumeingia real colonies sasa. Mashamba zinaibwa. Can you guys tell me the difference between mzungu na jamaa? Because mashamba zinaibwa, people are being killed, then there's no job, there's no development going on. Ruto is telling you, oh, I'll build houses, nini. Niambie, for how long will you work in mjengo? Ati kama utaki nitakuimport uende Qatar ufanye huko kazi. Na si we back in 1960s and is like hakuna idea hata moja ni utasikia ati politician akwambia we want to build industries. There's no idea in this government. They have resources but nothing. I see people clapping for Oscar Sudi and Kithure Kindiki giving out motorbikes and things. Actually, in a developed country, you cannot see a politician bribing people. You're giving 20, 30 people. How many people are jobless? Hiyo pikipiki itasaidia watu wangapi? What's happened to industries? Imagine setting up one industry. How many people will be employed? Direct or indirect. But sasa wameiba pesa zenu, wanaleta pikipiki, then you're there clapping and saying like, oh, the government is now working. Oh, we should be ashamed of ourselves, bana. At this moment, I think whoever claps, I see the guys of the connoisseur of naitwa nani? Wakuliwa nyuma. So I really had that guy. I think sometimes tuna losing akili, we just behave like mongoose. Tunashindwa hata kureason. These are things not to clap for. We are dying. Economy is shrinking. It will take another 10 to 15 years for us to get back to our knees. We had this idea like Kenya will be a Singapore. Look at us now. Unadanganywa huku Minister for Finance.
Papi. Sorry, time is running out, Aki. But I get
okay,
you. I feel you, manze, na kufeel.
Yes.
Thank you. Asante sana. See you tomorrow. Si tunapatana kesho, sio?
I'm in Mombasa. I don't think if we can.
Okay,
can
sawa.
you organize one in Mombasa?
Mombasa amchachishi huko.
Mombasa huku shida ni uoga bana.
Yeah.
But I know
now mliwaka man, mliwaka.
No, now the shule zimefungwa. I think that's where the problem is, but we'll try and organize here and there tuone kama tutapatana.
I'll speak to some of the Mombasa organizers and see. Anyway, it's organic, itajileta tu. But I'll speak to some.
I'm gonna DM you uniconnect alafu tuone vile itakuwa.
Yeah, sawa. Thank you, asante. Chege, if you can be as brief as possible, thank you. And for those joining, we've decided to march tomorrow. So tomorrow we are marching, guys. So let not this rage end with hashtags. So we've decided to march tomorrow for Albert, for everyone they have killed, every one of us that they have killed. Thank you. Chege?
Yes, Anifa. Hamjambo, KOT. Thanks
Okay,
for
Dr.
hosting this
Tari,
space.
who is speaking between the two of you?
Hanifa, it's me.
Okay, naona huwa amekaspika kidogo Chege.
Yeah, ni sawa Hanifa.
Daktari.
Yeah, thank you so much, Hanifa, for giving me this opportunity.
Alikuwa nimetawiwa, but yeah, you can speak. If you can be as brief as possible, thank you.
I am being brief, so I'm telling you.
Mzalendo, I'll come to you, sorry.
So I'm trying to thank you for this opportunity. And if I want to tell you, whatever has happened to Albert, personally, I'm a victim. My cousin disappeared during Matiang'i's regime. Aliabductiwa pale Nakuma Junction, akapelekwa towards showground. To date, since 2022, is missing in action. So when I see what is happening to Albert, it's something that personally imeniguza. So it's unfortunate kuona watu wanacheza na hii kitu. Personally, mimi ni victim. Unfortunately, I'm not in the country. I left, but I'm always mimi nakuanga hapa sina ole mafundraiser tuko hapa tuna support in each and any way that tunaweza. I'm just here to tell people what na gaslight watu huku nje until it feel ikuguze personally. Personally, I went in each and every morgue in Nairobi looking for my cousin. Those things haunt me to date. So whenever nikiona watu adults, watu si watu wazima wanacheza na vitu kama hizi. Hii ni life. The worst thing about life ni merry-go-round. Leo inafanyikia Albert, it has happened to me. You never know who's next. So let people continue joking when people are losing their lives. Mtu ukufa si ng'ombe ama mbuzi imechinjwa. These are loved ones, like Albert alikuwa na a young family. Unfortunate thing, alichukuliwa from his home in Migori. The family was there, they saw the people who took him. The father is naming the people very well. Igay, I don't know who and who. So it's unfortunate that people are taking this thing lightly. Personally, me imenifikia to date. My cousin alichukuliwa and I know we are never going to find him. I went through all. Mimi hakuna mochari Nairobi sisi kuambia. Nilikuwa nachoma unknown. Vibaya sana. Anyway, sasa kuongea sana ni piece of watu. Kitu mimi nasema ni watu watokee kesho, hakuna cha kuongojea Thursday. Naona watu wanakugaslight ati unaongojea pesa wa colonizers to siju print placards. Let people kina George Tian, let people continue joking until the day kitu tafanyikia mtu and this motherfucker doctor anaitwa nani Japrado ati sijui nini. He should be ashamed of himself. Ndio maana madaktari wanatusiwa kwa hii TL, hamna adabu. Wewe kama utakuwa part of anything, shut the fuck off. Kaa huko kana watu watatokea watokee. Watu ni watu wazima, watu wana grow up wanakuwa wajinga ama stupid. Na wewe morara sijui unauza gari sijui watu wa majuto cha kutumia pesa. Tukutumia pesa sisi ni wazazi wako. Uko na akili wewe. Sasa kutusiana nimekasirika juu personally I've lost a loved one. Now imekuwa confirmed I'm never going to get him back. So when I see people joking about somebody losing their lives, ama people playing around this issue, inauma sana. Anyway, Hanifa tuko nyuma yako and viva kazi poa. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I share your anger. And yes,
I've lost a loved one.
usually
So sifurahi kuona watu wakifanya wakiwakani kawa na gaslight watu hapa. Tumetembea mamochari hii Nairobi tukitafuta watu wetu. Tukuwapata. Mtu hakuwa mwizi, mtu hakuwa anything, unachukuliwa na ni hivyo, story yako inaisha hivyo. Sasa we have burdens. Tuko na relatives tunawasomeshia watoto juu ya vitu zilifanywa na serikali. Kwa hivyo let people not take things lightly. Tumekasirika. Mimi share hiyo anga hivyo nikisikia unasema unataka kuchizi. Mimi nilikuwa naingia City Mochari natoleo mtu. Mpaka uoga ikanitoka mimi vile tu umesema mimi I fear nothing right now as a man. Mimi sasa kwa mimi naweza maisha yangu naweza niogopesha. I saw the worst looking for my cousin. So watu wacha kucheza. Watu wacha kucheza. Baba mzima ametoka Migori anakuja analia. Alikuwa na mtoto wake hapo wanakula akachukulia the next thing unaenda kuona mtoto City Mochari then watu wanacheza. It's very uncertain, ni vibaya sana. Japrado akina George, niendeleeni kucheza. Mjue tu hii maisha ni merry-go-round. Leo ni Albert Simon tufikia. Nyinyi tuwafikia na tutawachekelea. Watu wanasema sijui spray ya mwingi. Nyinyi tutawafanyia kina Japrado. Nyinyi continue celebrating government bloggers. Continue celebrating. Lakini mjue tumenyuko kwa jiko. Orengo alisema hii government inakula watu. Nyinyi ndio sasa nyinyi mnapewa pesa. 527 mna gaslight watu. Hiyo pesa mnakula blood money. Nyinyi kitawafanyikia. I'm very angry from here. And if I share your pain, and as I imagine zile DM watu wanakutumianga kila siku. I can't imagine. Boniface Mwangi that time akiwa Tanzania, paid bloggers. keyboard warriors watu wako very fast kupoint fingers vijawafanyikia. Hii regime itakula kila mtu. Kina Ruto mtu anainua mpaka Biblia. Huyu nini hezi fanya huyu? Afadhali wa mtu wanajua yeye ni sina. These people are hiding behind God. Na kila sana anaenda kwa kanisa. Mimi nilikuwa I was a Christian. Mimi mambo na kanisa nilipiga X. Mimi Mungu wangu ni wa Mount Kenya. Gai wa Kerenya. Gai mambo ya wazungu nilipiga X. Anaenda hapo anapea pastor blood money, hawakui question. Hiyo ujinga ya watu wanajivia na religion. Religion ndio kitu moja inafanya matajiri na maskini wasiwane. Utaambiwa you do not nini. Ndio kujia mbaya ni Kiislamu, unatoa panga unakata. Wewe nimemaliza yangu. Thank you for giving me the mic. I'm so angry. Thank you Hanifa. Mkuwe na usiku poa.
Thank you. I share your anger and your sentiments. I do. And yes, I usually do not argue with people who justify violence on other people. You never see me argue with them because itakupata. One way or another, anything that you have mocked will find you.
So ni vibaya sana. Ni vibaya sana.
Yeah.
I always see you day in day utatoka kugaslight. Nasikia nashangaa huyu mtu nini? You are a lady for God's sake. Mimi hata ni mwanaume. Mimi there are things me I can't handle when you una handle. Day in day utaona watu they are poking to your nose. They are enyewe uko na nguvu. Personally, I give you your flowers leo. Personally receive your flowers. Ile kazi unafanyanga wa Kenya na ni bure. Nasikia mpaka ulipoteza kazi. From this end, receive your flowers.
Oh, thank you. Gosh,
Okay,
I'm crying. Sorry, I'm crying.
Na tumekasirika. Unajua watu wanacheza hapa. Hii ni life and death. Mimi nilipigiwa nikaambiwa nani jana alichukuliwa hapa, walipita hivi. Tulitafuta one full year 2022 hiyo time ya kina Matiang'i. I never found my cousin to date. We don't know what happened to him. CCTV za Nakuru Junction zinaonyesha two civilians walishuka kwa Subaru, mmoja akakalia nyuma wakamwambia aendeshe. CCTV ya mwisho inaonyesha akiingia nje ya Nairobi Showground. To date we don't know where my cousin went. I went each and every morgue Nairobi. I was in my mid 20s bado mimi mambo na mochari mimi I don't like seeing dead people. Ulikuwa unatolea hivi mtu unasikia kutoka mbio lakini huwezi toka mbio. Wewe ndo mwanaume kwenyu. Anti zako wanataka waambie wanakaa aje nini? I had to man up. Hizo tumepitia tukiamua kutoka hiyo nchi tulikuwa tusha give up. Tungekuwa sisi tulipigwa risasi na akina Rex juu. Out of the frustration I went through, mimi ningekuwa hapo mbele hapo parliament nikichoma hata mimi juu nilikuwa nimefika the edge. Ukishafikisha mtu nyuma hakuna kitu hawezi fanya. So I don't like seeing people joking about people losing their loved ones. Watu wacheze na vitu zingine, mbante football, mbante vitu zingine, lakini ikifika ni matter of life and death. Let's be serious. Sijui unangojea pesa za colonizer sijui nini. Colonizer kumanina zenyu. Leo ni acha tu niache. A lot of people wako hapa wanasikiza.
I get you. I get your frustration. Sorry, you got me all emotional. I feel it. I have been.
Tunasikianga vibaya. Sisi tuna followers wengi tunaweza tweet watu waone. Tukiona watu wako na massive following akina Japrado at me so it's good to be keeping quiet. Hiyo ujinga pelekea nyanya yako na mama yako huko. Unakuja kuambia nani ujinga hapa TL? People tweeted dia usiku mzima ukapatikana. Today hata tujui mlikuwa mnachukulia mnarudi aje. Tuko na a lot of question marks. Watu wamenyamaza mnaona tu ni wajinga. Hiyo tunaambia tu hate is a long time investment. Tuna invest. Tunaambia kitu utakuwa inawafanyikia hapa tuna celebrate mpaka mnafikiria. Sasa hakuna unafanya kitu ujinga. Tutakuwa tunakukumbusha kila siku. You tweet nonsense. George T Diano ati sijui nani anaongea za colonizer. Nyinyi furahieni. Si mko na followers mnawafurahisha na au finances wenyu. You continue. Hakina mtu kama nani mnamgaslight Hanifa ni sawa, nichukua ametoa tu mic kwangu, mimi nitaendelea kuongea na nimekasirika tu, chukua tu mic, asante.
Sorry, it's okay. So sorry for your audio.
Hanifa anaweza ongea.
For someone you lost, Kiasi. Sorry, I share your sentiment. And yeah, don't worry about the side shows going on the TL. That is a promise. Me, I've been through a lot since last year, but it cannot compare to those who have lost their loved ones. I see it. I see how people take this lightly. Me pia inaniuma. It really, really sucks. It sucks. Inauma sana. Yeah, inauma sana. But don't worry. I promise you, justice will be served. One way or the other. Achana na wasi,
lakini
achana na busy
la
bodies.
wajue tunasema mbele ya kila mtu wajue, we are watching them, we don't have those followers. Sisi hatuwezi tweet watu wane tweet zetu, continue tweeting nonsense, lakini tumenyuka kwa jiko Jabrado kila George T Diano, nyie endelee gaslight watu. Watu wamekuwa kiwatania hapo, mnaona sasa nyinyi ni masuperstar, nyinyi ni hiyo celebrity yenu mtapelekea nyanya zenyu na mama zenyu. Asante. Give somebody else the mic.
Pole. Yeah, let me add another. But I feel you. Thank you. Mi nakufeel. I seriously feel you. Sorry. I'm also so angry. Sorry.
Mimi also more than 50 bodies with unknown people. I did not even see my cousin. Mtu amenilea. I could not see him in those nikivutizo coffins. Mtu amekazi anafanana na aje. Alafu watu wanaleta hapa mzaa. Muulize kama ameshaona dead person.
Pole. Sorry.
Thank you for the
Before I
opportunity.
continue being emotional, I'll give another speaker a chance. The one who was speaking, Wafula. Sorry, I'll be going round. If you can mute your mic, Doctari.
Sawa.
Thank you. Sorry. Yes, Wafula.
Okay, thank you, Hanifa. Me, I have some few remarks. KOT and Hanifa, you're doing a good job. And what I will say, I think Ruto ni kama hajui nini happen World War I ama World War I. Hajui venyewe vita ilianza. Na saa hii mimi kwenye mimi nimefanya ama Kenyan Dodge, Department of Gen Z's Efficiency. Statistics yangu mimi nimefanya, hakuna justice ya watu watatupea. Twende tuchome hiyo police station. Tukitoka pale, twende State House. Sasa imefika mahali tutumie force. Ruto ni muuaji. Hakuna kitu anasikia. Hizi vitu makelele tunapiga hapo msa asikie shit. Hakuna shit anasikia. If nizi mko hapo mnaweza nikujia. If you are not going to do that, naenda kuanza kumobilize vijana. Tuanze kama Mungiki. Because here, people they are not doing their job. Wacha tutafute watu one on one, man to man. Pia hao wasikie venye sisi tunasikia. Na I'm very sure sasa tukisema tutafute contact sama polisi wenye Central Police tutapata. Hata wengine wenu na cousins wenu. Let's do things with action. Pige tu kelele hapa. Kesho tupatane street. Na si mchezo.
Thank you. See you.
Kama unaweza tembea na rungu, tembea na. Because we are jogging a lot. We are jogging.
Yeah, man.
Bangladesh walianza a few weeks ago, washamaliza. Sisi hapa yani revolution yetu itatake 2 years. Tuingie street. Polisi wakileta mchezo pia tuwaonyeshe pia sisi tuko na nguvu. If they can't protect us while we are protecting for justice, then let's show pia sisi tunaweza.
Thank you. Asante. Thank you. I'll move to Chege. If you can be as brief as possible, thank you.
Yes, of course, Hanifa. Thank you so much. Kwanza nianze na kukushukuru wewe na KOT for hosting this space. It's been a while since we had such a big space. It's obvious that the fire is still on. The anger is obvious. I want to echo your pole to the guy who spoke before. We feel your pain, eh? And we see the nonsense. Hanifa, wewe tumekuwa na wewe kutoka mwanzo ukizunguka. I think I can understand when you get emotional because I think you had one of the hardest jobs at the beginning because you were going to the hospitals and doing everything that you could when nobody else was actually doing what you did. And we've seen, tumeona hayo matope ukirushiwa and you've stayed strong. KOT has been my brother. We've done our bit. I just want to say to everybody that the fire has not died. I want to congratulate everybody who's taken the time to come here to tweet this space. 3,000 of us. Activism is in different ways. Kuna wale wataenda barabarani, kuna wale watafanya kazi hapa. Everybody matters. I want to remind you a few things, guys. Number one, let's avoid this rhetoric of tribalism and echoing it. When they talk tribalism and we repeat, it distracts. A lot of energy is spent on nonsensical discussions ambazo hazisaidii. Let's just avoid it. Avoid talking about any tribal things. We know we are not tribal, we are tribeless. So let's just move. Let's focus on things that need to be done. Hanifa, by the way, and KOT, if you could put the space is saying when should the protest be? We can put the date of the protest so that at least ibaki hapo ni kesho. Let's focus on action.
Yeah, I have shared the poster that we are doing it tomorrow.
Yeah, I've actually retweeted it, but I'm saying the name of the space, tuweke protest kesho, so that already that is noticed. We know that all we need to do is notify them that of what we are doing. Secondly, the tactics that we have seen. We are seeing an escalation. We haven't had any of the people who are abducted. We've protested and everything, and at least a lot of people have come out. Of course, kuna wale walipotea, and we didn't even know what happened to them. Now we are seeing them trying to cover up. At IPOA are investigating. We've seen what Kinaboni went through in Tanzania. They seem now to be going the same way. Wameanza sasa kuchukua watu wanawagandamiza, wanaua. We cannot stand around and allow that to happen. But I really urge, I've always urged from before, like the guy who said that it went to Tome, please guys, do not do things that will provoke the activism is sufficient. Stay in the legal means. Let's watch out for each other. Let's make sure that the anger is hard, but we do not give any reason for them to say, oh, they were rowdy, walikuwa na choma, they were whatever. That is my request for you. We are all angry. By the do not misunderstand to think that by urging that we use constitutional means, it means you're not angry. No, but it's the only way that we make sure that the momentum gains. There's been a lot of time gone. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's a good thing because the time that they asked for, walisema give them time, makanisa ndani, we've given them sufficient time. We are now in Finance Bill 2025 coming up. There's been no actions from IPOA or any investigative agencies for the 60. Let us keep that pressure on. Let us mobilize together. Let us come together. Let us avoid the distractions. Asanteni sana. God bless you guys. Let's keep pushing. And let's ignore anybody else who's trying to just bring nonsensical discussions into these movements. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Asante. I'll move over to Njambi. Njambi, if you can be as brief as possible. Thank you.
Hi guys. Sorry. First of all, my condolences to the family of Albert, his parents, his wife, and the newborn baby. My thoughts are all over the place, so you'll just allow me to just spit out whatever comes out of my head because I'm literally raging in anger. As a mother, my heart genuinely bleeds. It's so unfortunate. Like, for how long are we gonna allow this government to keep doing this to people? The ripple effect of unaliving somebody, the ripple effect on people's, like the people who are dependent on them, their loved ones, it's unimaginable. You unalive somebody, you cannot take that back. I am so angry. And I have to say this because I know those NIS operatives are here. I know you're all here listening. Ruto and your guys, you're all here listening. What I'm going to tell you guys, if you don't want us to talk about you, do the fucking right thing. Do the right thing. Stop coming after people. Stop stealing our money. Stop lying to us. Stop killing us. We won't talk about you. We are also busy. We have other things to do. But you cannot keep coming after us. You can't keep killing us. You can't keep stealing from us and expect us to just keep quiet and be like, oh, okay, what next? No, it's not going to work like that. And I want to say this, guys, all those guys who like pulling tribal cards on this thing, please, I beg you. Let me tell you, a bullet knows no tribe. When we go out to the streets, let me tell you, bullets know no tribe. The fact remains is we have a leader who really doesn't care about us. And when I say a leader in quotes, I'm talking about Ruto and his regime. They don't care about us. They really will just shoot and shoot and shoot. You know? Guys, please, we really need to remain united. Let the anger continue. Let's meet in the streets tomorrow. Please, 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 please. For Albert, for Denzel, for Rex, for everybody who was shot. Because the only thing they sought was accountability. That's all I have to say, guys. I'm angry, I'm upset. Yeah. That's just all I have to say.
Thank you. And we share the same. I'll quickly move over to Eric. Eric, if you can be as brief as possible. I have so many requests. I don't think every one of us can speak today, but we'll continue in a bit. Also, we need to end the space, unfortunately, in the next 20 minutes. So I'll give Eric a halafu Kenya Unchained. Thank you, Eric.
Yes. Hey guys, hi everyone. First of all, thank you, Hanifa, and for what you guys are doing, and just trying to get people to come together. And the anger, I mean, it's just too much, and it's so sad what is happening in our country. First of all, did anyone believe that there was a serial killer who was putting bodies in at Quarry? I mean, sikupenda vile hiyo story ilinyamaza tu hivyo, like the bodies were corrected by civilians and then DCI wakacheza tu kamovie hapo hivyo, and then that was that. No investigation, no nothing. We've never heard anything about who were those bodies or what happened to them, how they died. Anyway, it's just too much, what is going on, and how can someone just be arrested and die in police custody under those circumstances, and then it's just that. And tomorrow it could be anyone. It's just too sad, and those who actually have the courage to do this, because we are not doing this for any other reason, but we really want to see justice done. Because what are the courts for? What is the judicial system for if they're going to just be carrying out extrajudicial acts and just getting away with it all the time? We just have to stand up and say, enough is enough, and do something about it, because we will not have a country tomorrow if we don't stand up to these people, because they've taken our country hostage, and it needs to stop now. I mean, I was just watching that documentary on NTV about those boys they killed in, I don't know, somewhere in Baringo, Nakuru, and there were the report stated that there were some officers, I don't know, from Kasarani, and those boys were just so young, and executed. It doesn't matter whether they were criminals, because the way in which they killed them, I mean, it doesn't. I mean, they're even worse than the criminals. It's like they're trying to outdo the criminals to see who is more badder. I mean, why do we have a judicial system? If that is going to be the case, then they should just do away with the courts and everything, and just be doing what they want if they want anarchy. It doesn't work like that. So there's so much we could talk about, but I think I've expressed what I wanted to say today. So thank you guys.
Asante. I'll move to Kenya Unchained. If you can be brief as possible, thank you.
Okay, thank you Hanifa. And vitu kama zote ni kama the previous speakers have already spoken about, and
Sorry moja tu yangu kwa hii moja. How long will we be doing the same thing expecting vitu zibadilike? Okay, tutatokea yes. Tupige kelele na bendera na maji na simu. It's sad. Anyway, niachie hapo. Thank you.
Okay, I have a question. What else do you suggest we do? What do you suggest we do? Because I don't get why you people complain of things and then don't offer solution. So what do we do about Albert? Do we just tweet a hashtag and then move? Ama, what are we supposed to do? Because the only language the oppressors understand is protest. We need to show up. We need to be in solidarity. Sawa. This guy was killed. Mnafaa ku understand how heavy this is. Sawa. This is no joke. We cannot always open our mouths and just say anything for the sake of it. I'm sorry, I'm not even referring specifically to you, but manze, we need to grow up. Sawa. Albert is a new dad. Albert was hunted down by the DCI. Sawa. Ametolewa from Western akaletwa Nairobi kwa cell. Sawa. Alafu, these people wakampiga na wakamuua. Sawa. So we're supposed to just, justice for Albert, make noise, and then we just keep quiet.
Unajua
If we don't go to the
Anita,
streets, we don't do anything. So
kidogo.
if you ask, kindly let me finish. So if you ask, oh yeah, we will go there and then nothing. What do we do? Let me tell you, disruption. Everything we do matters. Sawa. This solidarity, this anger, this bitterness, this pettiness that people see see this as pettiness. Everything matters. Sawa. Hawa sema wameua watu. Mimi nimeona mwili ngapi since last year. Me, I hate this government. I hate this state and the police. I think more than anyone of you in here. Mimi, I have seen the trails. I have seen what these people have done since last year. Sawa, tuache mushene mingi man, tuache hii mushene, sisi ni watu wazima, tuache hizi mapanganga mingi, hizi ufala tuache kina Gaido, Osama, huo si Warat na mafala wenzake. And these people will distract you. I am begging you, please ignore them. Ukiona mseme tweet ufala, ignore. We cannot afford this. We can reply later, nini, ignore. A lot will happen within these few hours. So, I am not safe, and none of us is safe here up until tomorrow. So, they can actually come and bang at my door side too. You see, so this is a fight for our lives. Mwache mushene, mi by then mechokana na story mingi. We've decided it's tomorrow. Sawa, we march for Albert, we march for every one of us they have killed. You see, parents are still mourning. Kila siku tu. We are seeing parents on TV crying. Yes, this is a fight for our lives. This is a fight for survival. Mshene mingi, muache. Sisi ni watu wazima manze. Wacheni mshene. Simtokee, si ndio tumesema ni kesho. Sawa? Oh, sasa tutafanya nini? Hizi whataboutism zenyu mi bedhe sidai, and it is not the time for it. I'm addressing people in generally. I am sorry that you have to be the trigger. I'm not specifically referring to you, but everyone in general manze. Tuache mshene. Sawa? Tuachane na whataboutism mingi. Sawa? The street is the answer. Sawa? We cannot keep living like this. Mimi, I'm literally not scared of anything. Mali nimefika, literally, nothing scares me. So, tuache mshene, what about hizi mingi na sijui nini. No one has a perfect answer for anything. And this country has changed since last year. Tuache kuji downgrade sana. We have come from far. And I keep telling you, we have a duty to continue with this fight for everyone that was killed last year in the protest. We have a duty to never let their sacrifices go in vain. Sawa. So mwache mshene bana. Mimi Lem, I'm trying to keep calm. Sawa, but mwache mshene mingi. Kesho we are there. Kesho we show up. Kesho tuko kwa streets. Kesho on Monday. Achana na government blockers. Achana na anyone. Just focus. Focus. I'm trying to stay sane. I'm trying to stay strong. So can we just focus? Let us focus. Sorry, I am getting very emotional. So I'll give Karigo the mic. Karigo nanisikia?
Yeah. Hey, Hanifa. Hey.
Hi.
I hear you and I appreciate you. I see you. I understand and I completely support everything that you're saying. Yeah. And I just wanna table not even table. I just wanna say something like from where I'm coming from. Yeah, bro. At the end of the day, we need to genuinely speak out the way we can, the way that it's able, the way that we are able to, sorry, the way that we can articulate ourselves the best. So if it's going to the streets, we go to the streets. And there's no holding back. And I support that. And I'm all for it because I've been there. I've done it, bro. Nimekuwa kwa the streets and I'm like, yo, reject. And I've fought a lot of just a lot of like, oh, when ni dem unasema. Now, what I want us to also pay attention to is everything in our constituency that's not being given based on, first and foremost, the Constitution. Like, by the Constitution, we are eligible to free education. I don't know if you guys have read about it or you've seen, but now Kibaki's education, free education, primary, secondary. Wow, it's now being given a term that's ending. And this is where it stems from. We are all fighting a battle, but I feel like we need to understand which battle we are fighting so that we can fight effectively. And I don't know if that makes sense, Hanifa. Because we are going through so much injustice. And injustice is not only, yes, fuck these motherfuckers who have arrested somebody and now they are dead. Of course, we know they killed him. But what about the basics of basics, education with our kids? Why is it now after, and let me go back. End of Kibaki's free education. 22 years after Kibaki's free education, now it's done. This regime wants to paralyze all of us. Tusifikirie, tusikuwe na education. We don't have the understanding. We don't have the awareness. And I love extremely how tomorrow we must go. And as much as we are going to fight for, this guy's life and everything, what about the life that's sustained right now and how this regime is not even benefiting in the basics of the basics of the basics? I'm genuinely coming from an experience and an authentic experience whereby I have been empowered by the government to earn the living that I am living until 3 years ago. I weep and I weep for my friends who have kids, because we are coming from a phrase where children, you can have a child, go to hospital and, you don't have bills. But I'm also coming from a place where there was free education. And all these things are the ones that really, empower us to make a decision onto who's going to be your MP, who's going to be your MCA, who's going to be your president. And all that was betrayed last year. And that's why we were on the streets. In June, and we were like, I personally was like, reject. 1 year later, there's so much shit that's happening. Like, we don't even know where to focus. Like, there's so much shit that's happening. But as we speak right now, people who are exposing, people who are shining the light on how fucked up One Term is and his government and everything about him causes us to be divided. Hanifa, I'll tell you, Body is my boy, like forever. And anybody who knows me knows Body Face Monkey is my bestie. He's my boy. He's my friend. The shit he experienced in another country. And what did our country do? This space, yes, it's justice for Albert Ojwang, but it's justice for so many of us. So many of everything that's happening. So many of everything that's going on. And I love this space. I love where we're going. However, I feel like we need to chill and think, okay, Rudy, where are we headed? Because so much shit is happening. And it's unfair. It's unfair. And I'm very upset. I'm very upset because I don't even know where to begin. There's Albert, there's Bonnie, these people who've, like, there's so much. And I just wanna say, guys, I just wanna say, guys, that you really need to, you know, sometimes you just look at your life and then you think about tomorrow, and then you think about your country, and then you think about everything you do to pay your taxes and your bills and to ensure that, you know, people that you love are taken care of, and it's legally, you know. And then you think about, like, everything shitty that's happening and that's been happening. And for me personally, I was on the streets last year, a time, like, in the future for now, like a few days from now. And a year later, it's worse. It's worse. It's worse. And Hanifa, I love you. I care about you. And I really, really, really appreciate everything you're doing. And I just want to vocalize that this is the reality of fighting for your country and fighting for the constitution that you genuinely were born into. I was there during the constitution 2010. Sijui orange versus sijui what. You know, like, and it's the same script, different cast. No, sorry, it's the same cast, different script. Same cast, different script. And I'm tired. I'm frustrated. I'm done. However, I just want to say that let me tell you, my loves, there is power with integrity. And there is a lot of glory with integrity. And there's a lot of honor with integrity. And you are Kenyan. You are born in Kenya. And I know it's shitty. I'm 40. I understand. I get it. Bro, I know. Not a kegwede. At the end of the day, this is home. And when you understand what home is, you'll not allow anybody to dictate or define what home is. And to be honest, 2025, this is ours. We just need to know how to strategize and make it home, because this is home. A year ago, we dictated it. They thought about us and they laughed. Then we ensured, hey, bro. And we executed. And one term was very, very, very like akwenda mahali for like a month or two. We are the people, period. And we are not going
Thank you,
to
Karigo.
negotiate.
You're wonderful. I share your emotions. Thank you for being vulnerable. Pole sana for how you're feeling. Nakufeel pia. I really feel you. Thank you so much. So we meet tomorrow in the streets, guys.
Yep.
So we'll have one last speaker before we close. Okay, there's a lot of requests, but unfortunately, for the sake of time, we'll have one last speaker and then we close. Thank you so much, Karigo. Thank you for being vulnerable and sharing with us. So we will have two speakers. Bonaya. Unanisikia Bonaya? Okay, ametoka. Okay, Shakira, unanisikia?
Yes, and if I can hear you.
Yeah, please go on.
For me, it's just to reiterate that people should focus. What we are suffering is not, nobody is immune. Today tunaweza enda tu kulala, kesho tuamke tusikie mtu fulani ameshikwa na polisi, and then the next thing amekufa. Guys, you should not wait for death to come knocking at your door. We have been patient, we have waited long enough, over a year, if we are speaking about June 25th specifically, and even longer, because we have so many people who've lost their lives under police brutality and none of them have received justice. So tomorrow we are marching. Tupatane kwa streets, beba flag, beba chupa ya maji. We are going to shout justice for Albert Ojwang. He was a human being, let alone a father, a son. His father sacrificed 20 years working manual labor so that he can take him to school, because he knew he was going to take care of him when he becomes of age. Akapata degree and he was trying to pay back what his father sacrificed for him. Yet here we are. He was just starting a family. A young girl is going to grow up without a father because of police brutality. Because somewhere within government, somebody did not like what Albert Ojwang posted. That is not how we should be living in Kenya. So kesho, toka na flag, toka na chupa ya maji, toka na mask. We are marching towards Central Police Station and we are going to demand justice for Albert Ojwang. Thank you so much, comrades. Kumwema.
Thank you, Shakira. Unfortunately, guys, I've come to the end of the space. It's been really emotional, and I guess we are very, very charged. I apologize for being too emotional. I cannot help it. This is who I am. This is what the government has made me. So please show up tomorrow. Please show up tomorrow. Please show up tomorrow. Please show up tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything. And yes, Jambi.
Hi guys, I just want to remind you all that a bullet knows no tribe. A bullet knows no tribe. We could be out there, it doesn't matter which tribe you come from. Those D- bastards just aim to shoot, to kill. Tribalism should be the least of our problems. Guys, let's just unite. Please, please, please. Let me tell you, it is so painful when somebody is innocently unalived. You can take that life back, and the reason why somebody is being unalived is because of what? A post? A post. Yet there are murderers seated in parliament who enjoy state security. And somebody is going to write a post speaking about the truth and gets unalived, that baby girl will never grow up knowing her father. But there is a bastard in parliament who enjoys state security, yet they killed somebody. And DCI put out a post issuing a warrant of arrest. Let me tell you guys, we have to unite and get rid of these people, or at the very bare minimum, get accountability. That Eliud Langat, whoever the fuck he is, you cannot just sit somewhere and say, unalive a person because they put up a post about you. No. Guys, please, a bullet knows no tribe. Thank you.
Thank you, Njambi. Thank you so much. I just want to remind you guys again, sawa, every time there's a protest, kunakwanga na drama mingi unnecessarily, sijui inatoka kwa tension ama wapi. I am begging you, please focus. Acheni mushene mingi na jokes mingi. Ignore these accounts zenye zinawatrigger. Ignore. Achana na Francis nani Gaido Kanono. That fat bastard cannot even fight for himself. He has never been to the streets. Msi hata hezi kimbia. Please ignore him. Hata hana relevance anyway. Ignore him. Please ignore him. And ignore Osama. Osama is one stupid man. And unfortunately, he knows how to play this game. He will reverse and reverse and reverse the psychology hadi wacheze. Please, manze, ignore these people. Ignore all these side shows. Mwache jokes sasa. So this is a fight for our lives. So let's ignore. And I am not the same Hanifa I was last year with all the tension, all the pressure. Sai naona clearly. I don't practicing how to regulate my emotions, and I will. So I have a responsibility as someone with this influence to not just tweet for or anything for that matter. I have learned and have learned in a very bitter manner. So maybe I'm trying my best to avoid all the side shows. I'm trying my best to avoid all the attacks. Obviously, I am the target. When they want to cause a distraction, say, ni mimi. They will mention me. They will drag my name. And they will do what they usually do. Please do not even defend me. Ignore. Do not defend me. Ignore. Ignore these people, manze. Just tweet justice for Albert until we meet kwa streets kesho. So show up, manze. Please show up. I have never missed any protest that I have put a poster on it. Always, because solidarity matters everywhere. So please show up. Please show up. Please show up, and we fight for every one of us they have killed. We have always been peaceful. We've always gone out saying we're having a peaceful protest, and that is how it's going to be tomorrow. So please show up in solidarity for Albert and every one of us they have killed. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support and the love. I think we should be having more spaces. Ma tweets na ma replies ni kama ndo zimejaa manduazi. So this is actually really good and nice. I am so charged, so emotional, manzi. This government has destroyed us mentally. But thank you for all that you do. I am so freaking proud of who we are as the youths of the country, as the youths of this country. I am so freaking proud of us. So msichoke. It's tiring, it's draining, but we will get there. Thank you so much. Please avoid side shows. I wish you all a good night. Thank you so much for joining this space. Asanteni sana. Please have a lovely night. See you tomorrow, man. See you tomorrow. I even have my flag here. It was just sitting here. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye.